Jonas Frog just redeemed Streech. Thanks for the follow, Dylan Thomas 55.
Good day, everyone. Welcome. What the? Back to the stream. Now everything's shifted over. The camera, the chat. I don't know what's. I have literally no idea why that thing does that. Grab this camera really quick. There we go. I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. Come on in, sit on down. It's gonna be a very exciting stream tonight. I hope. I'm feeling good. Feeling good right now. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's doing all right. We've been displaced. We were displaced. We were displaced for a little bit, but don't worry, Jonas. We are back. We are in business, and everything is great. Shoveling stream, yes. We've got ourselves a good old shoveling stream. Or for those who over on Twitch may not have seen it, got ourselves a good old. Where the freak did I put this? Wait, where did I save that? There we go. There we go. Got ourselves a good shoveling game jam stream. I don't even know about myself sometimes. I don't even know. Do not even know. What happened yesterday? I don't know what happened yesterday. That is a great question. That is a great question. What happened yesterday? Also, Jonas, I just realized we need to do some stretching because you redeemed that like literally the second the stream started. You did a nice stretch. So here we go, everybody. Let's get this thing started with a good old stretch. And the other way. Oh, and for those who missed it, this is what happened.
Jonas Frog just redeemed stretch.
Oh, man. Ooh, that is a great way to start the stream, Jonas. Thank you. I appreciate that. Nico, welcome. I'm glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Sit on down. Oh my goodness. Wait, Dylan. Wait. Wait, did you start following? Well, oh no. That's so sad. We're going to play that again.
Thanks for the follow, Dylan Thomas.
There we go.
55.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I ran upstairs to grab myself a Sprite and some water, and so I did not see the follow, so I apologize for that, but I appreciate that. Also, I am now realizing how I don't know why things keep shifting so far to the left. That is the most bizarre thing to me. I don't get it. Yeah, freaking Dorito shifted over. What the freak is Dorito doing shifting? Get back over there in your corner, Dorito. Let me take care of this really quick. Close enough. What else we got? We got mana. That's stuff shifting over. Shift that back over there. The sound alerts. We'll just kind of move those over there. The alerts. We got to move those over there. Chats are fine. Yeah, I think it's just like a bug with OBS. Maybe. We will see. What do we got here? Some Randev says, no stretch. I will squish myself into most condensed shape possible. No stretch, just condense. I like it. Glad you're here. Welcome. Let's see. Jonas says that is also a very valid thing to do. Oh, in response to SRD. See, Dylan says, hey yo, no worries. Yeah, well, I do appreciate that. Yeah, I was very busy with things right up until the very last second beginning of the stream. Yeah, trying to get an episode finalized that has taken like 2 weeks to do, which is really sad because it's like a 4.5 minute video, and it's taken me weeks trying to get it quite just right. And I think I finally have it done. So I was rendering it, and it should be uploaded and ready to go on Saturday. So yeah, should be a good time over on YouTube if for anyone who wants. It's also going to be a tutorial of sorts, showing JavaScript and all that fun stuff. So yeah, good times. Nico says, how is everyone? Doing fantastic. Hopefully everyone else is doing the same. Cameron is playing some FIFA as a cube. It's the best way to play FIFA. What happened last stream? Oh, that's right. What happened last stream? Last stream, we can really quickly go over that, and then we're going to jump into the Shovel Jam stuff. So, yeah, so last stream, if I pull up Tomb of Versilius, there we go. Thing over here. So last stream, we finally got the inventory system working. So you can click on here, it'll pull up this new menu, and yeah, you can pick up your items, you can move them around, drag them and drop them, and all that fun stuff, just like you could with the dice. You can switch back and forth between the menus, and it remembers their positions, which is fantastic. And the reason why we've gone this way is because the image layers that the dice are using to show, it's using the same image layers to show the items. And so it just kind of swaps back and forth between them. So if you click on items, erases the dice, shows the items, and then if you click back on over to dice, it erases the item pictures, switches over to dice, and all that fun stuff. So yes, we finally got that working. You can set items down, and yeah, it's great. It's great. And I don't want to hear anyone talking about the items. I threw them together because I resized how the items are going to be, and so I just had to throw something in there. So these are just placeholder item art. Don't at me. I will. I will something. Anyway, yes, that's what we did last stream. So now all of the menus should be working. You can click on the quest. You got your quest. You can be moving around the tomb while you're looking at your quests. Oh dear. No, no, it's showing behind this again. Why? Why? What? Oh. Okay, that's a bug. That is a bug. Yeah, it is re-showing the map images behind. Okay. Well, there's a bug we're gonna have to fix. So besides that, so if you click on map and then quest, it hides them again. Yeah. Anyway, for the most part, the items are and the menus are all working. So good times. Good times. Yeah. So yeah. It also last stream after I got the items finished, I started messing around with them and like putting them in different combinations, and I was like, oh, you could maybe almost do like a Minecraft crafting kind of thing with these things, you know? Make yourself a little potion monster with a potion for a head and one leg and a stick for a body and slime sludge for arms. Who knows? It could become a thing later. Maybe. Anyway, yeah, so that's what we did last stream. And yeah, so this stream, we're going to be working on my game for the well, it's not the Just Get Started. That is the theme for the jam. For the Inbound Shovel Game Jam. So that is going on right now. There's a couple days left, but I am leaving tomorrow. I'm heading down to St. George, Utah, and just gonna be spending the weekend with my family down there, just hanging out, having a good time. So I'm like, well, I gotta get it all finished, packaged, on over to Itch, and submitted before the end of tonight. So, gotta do that. Let's see here. Photogenic Mail, boop. Welcome, glad you're here. Well, glad you're here. Amazing items. Thank you. I will take that as a compliment. Thank you. Bug fix time. It definitely, yeah, we're gonna need to do some bugs fixing there. No stretching, only cube. Absolutely none. Playing online, and my team lost 11-1. Woo. I don't even know FIFA that well, and I know that that's bad. That's cube. It's whoever has the least points wins. So you won. Cube. All right, so here we go. So really at this point, it's just kind of the finishing touches on the game jam stuff. So if we come over here, if we do a little bit of a test play. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I am going to switch this over so you can actually hear what's going on. So if oh, what do I need to do this? I'm going to need, well, first of all, let's pull this up so you guys can actually see what's going on here. Plunge into the Dungeon is the name of the game. So let's switch this over from displays, Riversilius test play. Let's switch that to let's get started. Hey, there we go. Switch that to just get started. And we're going to increase the size here. Make it yay big. Increase this size. Be yay-ish big. Center a little bit. Nice 4:3 aspect ratio, so that's nice. Anyway, there we go. There we go. What mess have you made in our living room and kitchen? Did I make a mess? I didn't make a mess. Did I make a mess? I don't remember making a mess. Plungin'? Exactly, Plungin'. The original name I was thinking of was Plungin' the Dungeon. And then I looked up Plungin', and it was like saying that there was some reference to like Pokemon or something with Plungin', and I was like, well, I don't care about it then I'll just do Plunge into the Dungeon. But maybe I'll look into it just a little bit more. No, we don't have time for that. It's got to be called Plunge into the Dungeon. I don't want to have to rework the whole logo again. Let's see. Autumn__ says, all right, I'm going to be playing Minecraft tonight, so I won't be here. DM me if anything is needed, though. All right, sounds good. Well, good luck. Enjoy. Moon Mom, how are ya? How's the Moon Child and Lunar Feline? Let's see. We're going to make Moon Man take a break and clean it all up. No, I didn't do anything. I swear. I didn't make a mess. I swear. Anyway, so the game is basically done. There's just a few extra little things. So, starting here from the bottom, aside from quit, because obviously quit the game. So we've got all of our options in place. You got video settings, audio settings. You can change everything. You can turn off, change all the video stuff, all that fun stuff. We got our audio settings. So you can adjust the sounds and all that jazz. Also ignore the weird going into the negatives. It's only doing that because I did weird things with it. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I'm going to pause this music. And then we're going to pull this up. All right, there we go. That is the music of the game. So hopefully should be a good time. Yeah, so let's so all of that is good to go. We've got our high scores, fantastic stuff. We've got our tutorial that just kind of like show you how to play the game, which is all fun and great and dandy. Now, the actual game itself. The game is basically done. We just need to get the ending, and we need to make it so that if you get a high score, you can actually put your name in here and it'll save it and all of that fun stuff. So, if we start a new game, we can play the game. So I believe that I kind of showed off the game in the last stream, but yeah, general idea is you press left and right, and yeah, every time you move left or right, it will move. It's kind of moving you through the dungeon, but it really is just like moving the things closer to you. So yeah, so it's like a puzzle-ish type game where like you gotta try and like collect items, avoid monsters, try and avoid the spikes, all that fun stuff. But currently, right now, because there's all sorts of other things that I want to add to the game, but there's not going to be time. I will probably update it later, so I want to have things like levels, and so once you make it X number of blocks, it'll take you to the next level or something. But there's not going to be time for that, unfortunately. And then, like, being able to get it balanced and all that stuff. I also originally had, like, gold in here, that when you picked up the gold, there was going to be some kind of gold shop where you could purchase upgrades and things like that, and it just, it got way out of scope way too fast. So, I was like, we gotta pull it back. And so, yeah, so I pulled it back, and now it's just this, which I figure, it's past the point of, like, proof of concept, but it could definitely use a little bit of fleshing out. So, let me show you kind of what we're working with. Let me die here really quick. So, right now, you get your game over screen when you run out of health, and it'll show the high scores, which is great. We need to go through, and we need to get it to the point where you can actually put in your name if you get a high score. Because like right now, I see I got 9,200 points, so I should be able to put my name in right here.
Says, Moon Man keeps his audio privileges.
My audio privileges? What happened? What audio privileges? Am I gonna lose something? Oh my gosh, what all have I missed? There's so much going on here. Let's see. Loki, good evening. Good evening. Glad you're here. I like how literally as you came in and said good evening is when I got focused on showing the game. Let's see. Yes. Let's see. Lurking between matches. Negatives. Never. Let's see. Sup. Although my game is freezing. That is not good. That's not good. I'm sorry, your game's freezing. Clean it up, but I will take music privileges. Wait. Clean it up. I'll clean it up. But I'll take away music privileges on the... What? But what are you talking about? What mess in the kitchen? I didn't make a mess. Let's see. Plunge in the dungeon. Yeah, I really wanted to use the name Plunge in the Dungeon. But and maybe I just need to look into it more. I just remember when I Googled plungin. Also, let me fix this really quick. Just 2 seconds. Music volume set you to like 15 and sound volume 15. Yes, so when I Googled plungin, if I remember right, it like popped up something with Pokemon. And I didn't want to look too deep into it because I was like, I just need to find a name quickly. And so that's kind of what was going on there. Why? Oh, that's... I forgot. I have autosaves turned on, and so it saved the volume being extremely low. Let me come in here and get rid of those save files. There we go. Oop. Yep. All right, that should pull up the songs now. There we go. Plunge into the dungeon. Okay, yes. So Plunge in the Dungeon, I would love, but I don't know if like Plungin is like copyrighted or something like that by Nintendo. And if it is, I would rather not get my butt suit off. So, not the minis. Oh, wait, minis. Oh yeah, the minis. Let's see, jump ship and play Minecraft. No worries. Good luck, enjoy. Did Matt Axel make that? No. So this is from an artist called X Devarucci. He makes a bunch of music and uploads it to Itch. So super great stuff. I don't know if Axel is working on something. I know that he had mentioned, and I was like, if you could get it here quickly, but like, I don't know. I have not heard from him. I think he's been very busy with the Minecraft server and with streaming, which is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely love it. Let's see. No, don't do that. Let's see. McCoy says, here I was looking at people I follow, and you, sir, you bamboozled me because your cam is in the bottom left and not the bottom right like I'm used to. I apologize. I am so sorry. I had to adjust some things. But welcome. I'm glad you're here, and I apologize for the bamboozling. Let's see. I have time. Moonman will be extra busy packing tomorrow, as I have only packed for the Moonchild and I. Are you talking about the pizza? Like the pizza pan that I left on the counter? Moonman keeps his audio privileges. Woo! Also, Cool Man Chill, welcome, glad you're here. Fairly says, well, there's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. But it's never called Plungin. I don't know, what was it that popped up? Plungin. I mean, maybe there's not actually Fakemon? Maybe that's what was popping up, Fakemon. Plungin. Here's Plungin, another Fakemon. Maybe I just got thrown off because I was just looking so quickly and I just saw Fakemon, and maybe I just like read it as Pokemon. Headshot. Hey, I guess we could do Plunge in the Dungeon. Maybe we'll see. We will see what happens. Yeah, we definitely could do that. Let's see here. Let us see here. What do we got? Eduardo says, good evening, morning wood. Good morning, Eduardo. Good morning. How are you doing on this fine day? I'm doing absolutely fantastic, Eduardo. Thank you for asking. How you doing? Is this a fresh game in need of localization? It is a fresh game. I'm doing it for a game jam. There is the Inbound Shovel game jam that I'm making it for. So it's got a couple days work, and I need to finish the rest of it. So we're making progress. I just need to finish up like the ending screen for it, and then we should be good to go. So. But I may eventually need to add some localization, so I may come to you for help with that. Got my first voxel model done for the game. Ooh, Loki. I will show it off shortly. I'm super excited. I'm excited. Let's see. Riga2K3, welcome. Glad you're here. Yo, I just got here. Let me see this thing. Oh, yes. Let me show you really quick. So this is the game. There's, not a whole lot to it. I've got a quick little tutorial to like talk about the game, show you how to play it. Is this your new jam game? It is. Yes. I feel like I must have answered that question after you'd send that message, and I didn't read your messages until now, so I apologize. I have a request that is that for every redeemable higher than 100, we roll a 1d8. We definitely could do that. I did want to make it so if you redeemed other things, so like sounds, the stretches, things like that, it would turn on the 2x modifier for the monster fighter. Maybe one of these days. I just need to actually do it. Once I get through this game jam game, no, I'm not even going to say it. I was going to say maybe things will get less busy, but it's not. All right, so here we go. Yes. Oh my goodness, we got a good stretch. All right, here we go. Let's do a good stretch, and then we're going to show off the game to Riggy. Here we go. And I guess to anybody else who wasn't here when I first showed it off. And backwards. Always a good stretch. Thank you. All right. So here we go. Let us do new game. So this is the game. Very basic, very arcadey style. Nothing really that crazy. You are just you move left to right, and anytime you move, it's supposed to kind of feel like you're moving in like a diagonal direction. So it's a puzzle kind of game where you gotta, so for the spikes you gotta time your movements to make sure you don't get hit by the spikes. Purple are points, so you've got like coins, diamonds, and chests and things like that, and crowns that will give you points. Shields will give you shields. The blue hearts will give you hearts to replenish your health. The swords, if you have a sword equipped, so you can have a maximum of 5. When you hit a monster, they will always do damage to you. But if you have a sword, then you will kill the monster and you'll get points for killing it. And yes, the whole idea and the point is to just play and get as far as you possibly can, get as many points as you can, as quickly as possible. I debated adding like a timer or something like that, so if you stood still for too long, I don't know, you died or something. But I couldn't figure out how to make it feel and look right. So I kind of put it off. But maybe I will have to add like a timer or something like that. I'm not sure how to make it feel and play good, you know? So I do want to make it so that you can't just like stand there forever and just like plot out you gotta be moving. You gotta be moving and making decisions. But anyway, yeah. So basically where we're at is when you die, we need to actually get this ending screen done, because right now it just kind of shows the high scores, and as you can see, I've got 11,575 points, so I should be able to put in my name right here on the number 5 slot, and it should move everything down. Yeah, so let's get that figured out, let's get that working, and then we can look into, the timer. That's what we were talking about, the timer. Let's see here. Also, have you ever seen Moititi's game? I think you'd enjoy them. I have not, but I will have to look into that. Nintendo has a vendetta against everyone. It's true. They really do. They really do. Turn on 2x damage, Pookie. All right, I guess I'll turn on 2x damage. Here we go. Everybody ready for some 2x damage? All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. There's 2x damage going on now. Let's see, Riggy says, whoa, thank you. I appreciate that reaction. Thank you. Make an option to disable screen light. Well, that's funny you should mention that, because come over here, go into the options, video settings, you can turn off the camera shake, you can turn off the item animations, and you can turn off the screen flashes. So that way, if we come back in here, it will reduce the amount of stuff going on the screen. So the player, the items, they all just stand still. There's no animation to them, and since we've turned off the screen flashes, it won't flash when you touch the items. So definitely great minds think alike here. Did take that into account. I was like, I feel like some people are probably going to get a little bit frustrated with having so many flashes going on. Plus the screen shakes. I know some people don't like screen shake. So I was like, you know what? We'll make those the video options, and we'll call it good. I know those are more of like gameplay or like accessibility options. Also, I don't know if anyone else is noticing, but I am noticing every now and then I accidentally pick up an extra item next to me, and I have no idea why. It should not be doing that, but it's very rare, which makes it really hard to figure out what is going on. It's never the same thing twice, and so I'm like just there. I took 2 damage, but I should have only hit 1 enemy, so I don't know. We'll get it figured out, though. We will get it figured out. Oh my gosh, there's been so much redeemed. Let's see. This is so cool. You could get absurdly quick with it. That is the hope. Is to get to the point where you can just play super fast. There is a lot that I want to add to it. I feel like it'll be a good foundation when I submit it to the Game Jam. But then the hope is to, once it's submitted, eventually build on it more. So I want to add, so when you do new game, I don't want it to just take you straight into the game. I want you to do new game, and there'll be a couple different game modes. There'll be a time trial. There will be, there'll be normal, where you just go floor to floor to floor. There'll be time trials. There will be, I don't know, ones where you're where everything is just spikes. And so you're having time all your movements to the spikes. But yeah, it's good times. I know that's kind of dumb, because it's a very basic concept, but considering that I started this on... Oh my gosh. There's the dice cue. Considering that I started working on this Monday evening, I'm satisfied with how it's turned out so far. So, yeah. Anyway, yes. So that is what we got. That is what we're going to be working on, is getting all of the high score and ending screens working. And then after that, we can look into see what other things we can add. We will need to make sure that we have enough time to get all of the, itch page set up and screenshots and all that fun stuff and getting it actually submitted. Because again, I will not have time. I'm going to be away from my computer the next couple days, and the jam ends on Sunday, I think. Shovel Game Jam. It ends in 3 days. Yeah. So until July 20th. So that is, Sunday. So yeah, I don't think that I'm gonna have time to be able, because I won't be getting home until Sunday evening. So I'm like, well, yeah. So I have to have it finalized today, even though there's a few more days, and I wish that I could take advantage of those days, but I cannot. So, yeah, that's what we got. Let's see here. The screen flickering. Definitely a timer would make it more competitive. I agree with the agree with the flickering. Awesome work, man. Thank you, Riggy. I appreciate that. Thank you. We need a mode that you only move left and right, and other than that, you... Wait. We need a mode that you only move left and right, and other that you can move only one lane up. So, I do actually have, in the game technically already, we do have a mode. Well, it's not a mode. It was more for testing. So I do have it to where I can just move directly up, and I don't have to move left and right. I had my wife test this, and she was using the up arrow a lot, and she was like, I like being able to just move up. And I was like, maybe? Should we have it be and this would actually be a pretty simple change. Should we change the movement to where if you move right or left, the items don't actually move down at you? You actually have to move up. So basically you can move left, right, up, but you can't move back. So if I were to move just to the right, then I'd move to the right, get the coins. I can move right again, get more coins. Do we want to do something like that? Because we could. That would probably be a pretty easy and quick change. Let's see. Riggy, clap. Thank you. Were you able to queue the spells? Yes. Yeah, the spells were queued. Sometimes you just deserve a little treat. Yeah, thank you. Our poor double damage got shredded by the shop. Oh, that's right. The shop did. Okay. On the next monster, we will, because this guy's almost dead anyway. On the next monster, I will turn on double damage again. Jonah says, yo! I'm sad my double damage was taken away. It would be an instant Q kill. That is true. Yeah, it's a great game loop. Yeah, I appreciate that. Hey, thank you, Riggy. Thank you. Yeah, the eventual hope and goal and plan is to make it so that, once you traverse 300 blocks or something like that, then it will start spawning doors where you'll be able to go through the doors, go to the next floor, and then, I don't know. And this is where I was like, I want to have it be more than just, oh, you go to the next floor, but it's like it wasn't affect anything. And so I want to wait until I have more time to implement something more interesting where it's like, you're on floor 2. I don't know, there's other types of enemies, there's other types of items, and actually, make it feel like you're progressing and not just, oh, you're on floor 2 now. Cool. So we'll see. Eduardo says, morning wood, please add an option. The double damage does not run out when you're at the shop. That is a really great point. I do need to do that. That is a really great point, and I appreciate that, Eduardo. Yeah, 100%. And Fairly says, I finally got my Steam page up for my game submitted for review. Very nice. That is super exciting. I know that is a lot of work to get that thing up. So congratulations. I'm gonna have to go take a look once it's, reviewed and up. Now let's localize your game. We will get it localized one of these days. I started making a Roblox game, so I started making the map, and my brain hurts from it being so complicated. Yeah, I've heard, as simple as it seems like it should be, it gets a little bit crazy and out of hand. I'd make it a different mode in the future. Yeah. Well, yeah, we may just stick with the diagonal movement then, and then we can do the other modes as well. Let's see, maybe you can only move up once, and then you're forced to move left and right. Yeah, we could do something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out with the movement. Because the the ultimate goal is I'm like, I want it to feel fun. And so if people feel like it would be fun to not have to move diagonally, but just being able to move forward, move directly to the right, directly to the left, then yeah, absolutely we can do that. Actually, I am like 99% sure it would be extremely easy. Let's come in here. This is the event that is handling the player movement. So if you press left, let's see, if player's position is greater than 1, then we do all this stuff. Plays the sound, player move, player position -1, player progress, level progress +1, spawn items. Okay, yeah, so I am like 99% sure. We're just gonna do this, just because. So we're gonna do conditional branch. If the, I don't know, gold is greater than 69. Nice. Then we're just going to put the things in here that we don't need. So the player level progress, let's put that in there. And then the spawn items, we can put that one in there as well. So yeah, so it changes the player's X, -52. Turns on 1-3-C. That is you collecting the items. Yeah. Okay, and then if we come down here, and then if we just paste that here, so the level progress, we can take that out, and the spawn items, we can take that out. And that way it only spawns items, and it only does level progress when you move up. So yeah, super simple change, and I'm like 99% sure that that should work. Yeah, pretty sure. Should be able to just, yeah, we can just move left and right now. So if we move up, it moves up, and you can move left and right, and yeah. But you can't move backwards. You cannot move back. I don't know. What do we think? Does that seem like it'd be more fun? So you can like kind of move around. Actually, this is kind of a lot more fun. I kind of like being able to just like go through and like clear entire rows. For me, both are fine. Yeah, Guy's just min-maxing. It's true. Good old moon-maxing. Min-maxing. There we go, that's a new thing. Moon-maxing. You're moon-maxing. There is now a thing in the Discord. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to go take a look at that. Let's see, I have an idea for your evening log. Make it so that the wall sizes can randomly change, so instead of being 9 tiles and 2 being wall, make it so the map can, let's see, make it so the map, I keep getting thrown off by the messages. Okay, instead of being 9 tiles and 2 being wall, make it so the map can spawn walls and that the walls can grow or shrink to add complexity. The only problem with that I could, unfortunately, the way that I have set the game up, I would have to redo a lot of how the game functions and all that stuff, so it probably wouldn't be here. Oh, the mini-boss incoming. All right, we're going to turn on double damage. Double damage. There we go. All right, double damage is on for the next 2 minutes. Let's take this guy out. Anyway, yeah, so absolutely would love that. I do really like that idea, and that is something we can add later in the future. I would have to redo how a lot of the game works, unfortunately, because the entire room itself, so minus the items, the entire room itself is a static image. So if you'll probably notice that if I were to move up, the walls don't move, the floor doesn't move, it's just the items that are moving. The reason being is that, yeah, it's just a static image in the background, so I couldn't really dynamically have it grow and shrink, but I definitely could adjust how the game is, and I could make it so that, you know, you'd be able to, I don't know, make it so the walls could grow and shrink. So yeah, absolutely we could do something like that. I like just rushing through. It's a lot of fun. You're just like, whoa! And dead. And dead. Make a game option to only move left and right, another only on the diagonals. Wait, make a game option to only move left and right, and other only on diagonals. Yeah, and we definitely could switch it back to that, because, yeah, as you saw, it is an extremely easy change. Like, literally, all I would have to do to change the player movement is take these two things out of this condition, and there you go. You'd be good to go. So, yeah, absolutely is something that we can do, and I may want to look into that eventually. Okay, but for now, let us get that ending working, and we'll see what happens. I think moving around like that allows the player to explore more. I like it. Yeah, so the reason why I did the diagonal movement at first was just because I was like, I was thinking it would be, I wanted the player to feel like every movement they made was going to have some type of consequence, whether positive or negative. But it is kind of fun to explore a little bit more, be able to like move around. Yeah. It's actually a lot of fun to just be moving around like this. Whoops. Kind of worked myself into a corner there. I do really like it, but now I'm like, is it going to be too easy now that you can like pick and choose like getting everything? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see. Your walls are too straight. People don't like straight things. I like my walls straight. Imagine a game that you can change from two paths. A game mode. Imagine a game mode you can change from two paths. Yeah. Maybe the first map you can move like that, and the others you're not allowed to. We could do that as well. Time to min-max D4. Oh, that's true. We could. Yeah, we got the D4. Get it up to a +2. It's a good time. Let's see. I liked the risk/reward you had originally. Yeah, and that's where I'm now like on the fence again. Cause like it is, I mean, like it's fun, but like I'm like playing it right now, and I'm like, it almost feels like it's too easy now because I can just like walk around and pick up everything without even like hitting any. Like obviously, you're gonna hit enemies eventually, but it's like for the most part you can just kind of, if you take your time. Yeah. Okay, I think eventually, I mean, especially now that we know like how easy it is to just like implement the straight movements, I think we will eventually have a game mode where you can, but I do want it to feel challenging. And I do feel like maybe this is just too easy. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I'm so on the fence right now. All right, yeah. All right, so we're gonna go back to the original movement, only because I do want it to feel challenging while being rewarding. Yeah. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, we'll change that. But like I've said, eventually I do want to add more to this game. I think it is a fun concept. It is a good foundation for a fun game, and I'll need more time to pad it out. Which the Game Jam timeline was not designed because it was only 10 days. Like even from its original inception, it was only 10 days long at the longest point. I joined when there were like 6 days left. 7 days, 6 days, 7 days, somewhere around there. And so I already knew that I wasn't going to making this fully fleshed out, great, crazy game. So, yeah. Fairly says, the issue with the exploration is you are only going to ever lose if you get boxed in, which is just unfair to the player. Yeah, and that's the other thing is that, like, yeah, if you get boxed in, like, it kind of isn't, I mean, like, it kind of is your fault, but, like, not really. And that's, I don't want someone to be like, well, that's not very fair. They're like, because it literally could spawn, and that's the thing is, like, it's all RNG. It literally could just spawn a line of enemies, and you could just be like on the other side of that line, and you're like, well, I don't want to move over, and then as you're going up, just eventually there could be an enemy that just spawns right in front of you, and it's like, That's not fun. So I do feel like the diagonal movement helps a little bit in you being able to like get around that feel a little bit. So plus, you know, the theme of the jam is just get started. And so I kind of like the idea that every movement the player makes, you're having to move forward. And so at that point, you're not necessarily like you're having to pick and choose. You're like, okay, which item am I going for? Because like you could be like, okay, I want to be going for this chest right here. How am I going to get to it? Do I risk, you know, do I hit a couple monsters along the way and accept that risk and eventually, but then I couldn't get it anyway because I didn't have enough. I was in the wrong spot, but I got the crown, which was way more points. So yeah, I do think the diagonal movement helps. I think it helps. I like the idea of the straight movement, and I probably will add a game mode later. Oh my gosh, that will allow you to do just the straight movement. But for now, yeah, I think we're gonna go it this way. Okay, so back to what we were doing, which is the game over. So right here, we've got our game over, which is great. As the old saying goes, get good. My suggestion is to allow only one move up per diagonal so you won't be stuck. Wait, what? My suggestion is to allow only one move up per diagonal so you won't get stuck. I mean, you do only move up one at a time, or are you meaning something else? Because every time you move left or right, it does move you up one. Or are you moving something? Or are you meaning something else? Jesse says, hello, Jesse, welcome, glad you're here. Sorry I'm late, but the start of Moon Man stream makes the wife hungry. Well, I do what I can. And if the thing that I do is making your wife hungry because I've started my stream, what I gotta do? Every time you move diagonally, you can move straight up. Wait. You can move straight up arrow, and it resets next time you move diagonal. Oh, okay. So make it so you can still move up one without having to move left or right or diagonally, but make it so you can only do it once, and then there's like a cooldown where you have to move left or right again before you can move up again. Yeah, we could do that as well. The other thing I'm trying to avoid is making it feel too complicated. So I don't know. I do like the idea though. I do like that idea and where you're going with that. I'll have to let that kind of noodle in my brain for a little bit. I do like it. I feel like it could help you get potentially out of sticky situations. Yeah, like, I'm sure you're probably noticing it, like, every now and then I'll accidentally pick up a second item, which is that should not be happening. Not at all. I mean, it's one thing to pick up a second item, it's another thing to hit an enemy when you're like, I shouldn't have hit that enemy, what the crap? I have an idea. Ooh, what's the idea? What is the idea? Okay, so in top scoring, here we go. So we basically just need to run a check with the player every single time with all of the different stuffs. So basically, and then we just have to like shift everything down one from wherever the player's at. So this first one is just saying, is the player's score greater than the high score? So the highest of scores, score number 1. Is it higher than that? And if it is, then basically this is just adjusting all the variables, so it's shifting everything down 1. Taking care of that, changing the name. Okay. And turns off in level, go picture high scores. The menu option 26. Okay. So then 26. This is where we're going to have to do some stuff. So new. This is a variable 104 is equal to 26. So it can be, let's see, so it can be everything on the game, whether it's an enemy, a buff, or literally anything. Oh wait, make it so there's an entity that is a question mark. You'll always be on the thrill of the unknown. Ooh. We could do that. That could be a lot of fun. So we don't have any buffs or anything like that. We could just have it be an item though. I do like that idea. That would be a lot of fun. Have something that the player is like, do I go to it? Do I see what's going on over there? This adds some replayability to the game. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I will have to think about that and see. Buff, I meant as a shield sword. Oh, those kinds of buff. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, I'll have to see how long it's going to take us to get the ending screen done, because I do worry about how long it's going to take, because I do want to make sure that there is like the full replayability loop before I go adding anything, because I feel like I need at least probably an hour-ish to get it all packaged, get it over on itch, get all like the page all set up, and then get it submitted for the jam. So I will probably, yeah, we're gonna see, because I would like to add stuff like that. You know, anything to add variety to the game would be a lot of fun. So yeah, so I will definitely need to do that. But I do want to make sure that the replayability is actually there, like you actually be able to reach the end, put your name in if you got a high score, and then actually start another one. Also timer, yeah, the timer as well. I want to see if I can implement that one easily as well, and have it feel good. Even if it's just something as simple as like up at the top of the screen, you know, if you were playing a game, even if it's just like something up here like the top of the screen, where it just is like a countdown timer, and you know, every time you move, actually, we could have a timer, and we could have new items on the ground that add to that timer. And so you're going to want to make sure that you're going around and picking those up so you can add to the timer, but if the timer runs out, then you die. It can be a turn-based timer. That's what I was originally thinking. So there were all sorts of different ways that I've thought about doing this. So it could either be, you know, the player has 100 moves they can make, but there would be items around that would increase your move count, like an energy or something like that. But then I was like, does that feel too mobile gamey? Because that's what I want to avoid. And so then I was thinking we would just have I later put in just like a little thing over here on the side. It was like a little bar that as you were progressing, it would fill up. But then once you got to like, I don't know, like a quarter of the way up, there would be a red bar that also started to fill up. And so you had to keep moving, because if the red bar ever filled to the point where you were at, then you died. So yeah, so it's that kind of thing. But I'm almost kind of wondering if we do just like do a clock up here at the top, or like in here and over here in the corner or something like that. And you know, you have 2 minutes on the clock when you start, but then there's items in here that will add to your clock. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. So let's come over here though. We got to get this done, because this is something that has to be in the game. The timer, the question marks, things like that is like they would be things that would be a lot more fun. Again, kind of out of time, and I got to make sure that this actually gets done tonight. So okay, all right. So let's see if we can get this figured out. Okay, yeah. So if you get the high score 1, it's going to shift all the variables down. It is going to rename all of these names. Set the player number 1's name to a bar to let the player know that they can start typing. And perfect. Okay, 26 is on. This is where we're going to need to actually come over here. I need to pull up Tomb of Versilius again, really quick, because I already have this built out in Tomb of Versilius, so I might as well just copy the code and paste it. So over here on main menu, you've got this event here called typing. And this allows you to type your name. So let's copy that. Let's come over to here. Okay, so what all do we need? So this is if A is on. Intro typer. Okay, so I think what we can do is we should just be able to grab all of this, come over here, paste that in. Oh dear. Oh crap. So got a bit of a problem. These are all set to change. So this is checking game actor 1. All the way down on these. Poop. So here's the thing, we're utilizing game actor 1 through 10 for the different names. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So if you get score number 1, we're gonna say control variables. We're gonna set, let's see, I don't know, high score tier got. High score. There we go. High score tier got. We're gonna say set it to 1. So that is variable 105. Then over here, we're gonna have to rename, change all of these, but we're gonna say instead of a set thing, a set variable or number, there we go, a static number. We're gonna say game variables dot value. We're gonna reference variable 105 because that is going to be changing based on which one you actually get. So if you get number 1, then you're going to be renaming the name of character number 1. Set name for game actors.actor 1. Yeah. And we just have to go through here and just replace every single time it says 1 with that right there. So game actors.actor1.set name to actor 1. Okay, this is gonna be a minute. Actually, I can do that and that. Okay, that'll help it speed up a little bit because there's not gonna be any scrolling, but still is gonna be a bit of a process. So bear with me as I replace all these. But on the bright side, once we get all these replaced, we can just rely on the variable and change that, and we'll all be good. We have to do this for literally every character of the alphabet. Uppercase and lowercase, plus any special characters like numbers and things like that we want to add. So, yeah. How's everyone doing today? Jesse, I'm assuming you're probably eating dinner. Back now. Welcome back. Glad you're back. Any updates on the job front? What's up? Oh, nothing. I just we're just doing some tedious variable implementation, and so I figured I'd chat, see how everyone's doing, see what's going on in everybody's lives. This adds some replayability to the game. Buff. Let's see. It can be a turn-based timer, a raced against time. Hello, score. Wait, did I call it hello, score? Okay, good. Whew. You had me worried there for a bit that I called it hello, score, and I was like, oh no. Knowing me, I probably would have done something like that, so. All right. It says, oh yeah, not good updates, but funny ones. Oh. I mean, at least they're funny. I had an interview today and thought it went okay, but 3 hours later, they sent me a rejection letter. Jesse, I am so sorry. I don't know if I would say that is funny. I mean, it seems like you can laugh about it. I hope. That is rough. I am sorry. I mean, in any situation, rejection letters are not fun to get. Stupid quick, so I'm hoping their next interview went really, really good. Yeah, I fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, that is crazy. That is not fun, though. I am sorry. That is rough. I had my fair share of those where, yeah, I would interview and it wasn't quite that fast within hours, but there were a handful. Yeah, I'm like back in January, February. Well, yeah, January and February, I think I applied to probably like 75 different places. And yeah, there were a handful that within... It was like within 24 hours. Not quite 3, but like usually like the next day is I would hear back and I'm like, oh, guess it went that poorly, which is not fun. It's not fun at all. And then another was like from an application almost 2 months ago. Woo! So one really quick and one really fast. Haven't even finished lunch. Jeez. That is rough. But yeah, just like Eduardo said, you definitely did your best, and that is what matters. But yeah, it's gonna work out. It's gonna pan out. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Well, hopefully the next ones will go even better. Got my fingers crossed for you. Okay, so we're not actually doing uppercase. I may add that. I may. For now, let's do this. Okay. So we're going to change the things that you pick up. We're going to set, let's see, chest, health. Let's do like the crowns. Crown. We're going to have you add like 500,000 points. Just so we can test this out. So I need to be above the top one to have that check and see what actually happened. See if we can find... Oh, there's a crown. Yeah, there we go. I think... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, all right. That's what I was thinking, is that should give us more than enough. Here we go. Coming here. Game over. Why is that not working? Why is that not working? Oh my gosh. Add it set to action button. Add it set to action button. Ooh, I'm so smart. Okay. If you are greater than 10. Okay. Come in here. And let's see what happens. So we need a crown. And we can just hit by a bunch of monsters. Go, game over. Hey, look at that. Why? Why can I still not type? Oh, wait. I know why. I need the plugin. Full keyboard input. Do I have that in here? I do not. All right, Tomb of Vercilius, JavaScript, plugins. So for some reason, RPG Maker does not support full keyboard input out of the box. Why don't they? I don't know. I do not know. All right, DK full input. DK full input. There we go. WASD movement, no. Key repeat weight, 24. Key repeat, threshold, right? Okay, there we go. There we go. Fantastic. Cool. Now we save that. Oh, also, script, mouse script. Hitting cursor, custom cursor visible. Oh, I thought that one allowed me to turn off touch movement. Always dash. Huh. Oh well. I could probably do that anyway, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, now let's test this and see what is actually happening here. That is, I cannot believe it. Okay, let's find a crown. There's a crown. Okay. Okay. Pull this up. There we go. Still? What? Menu, so if 104 is equal to 26, what is variable 104 equal to? 104 is equal to 26, okay. Oh, okay. There's another page on this event that if game over and menu option is greater than 6, and so it's going to this page. All the little things, all the little things, all the small things, actually. All the small things. Okay, let's do this right this time. Let's find a crown. There's a crown. And now let's just hit a bunch of monsters. Now, please let me type. Hey, there we go. Look at that, it's Jesse. Everybody say hi, Jesse. That is a bit of a problem, though. I need to add more than just lowercase letters. That is not fun. Okay. Yeah, and that's gonna be a lot. That is gonna be a lot. Oh my gosh. Kind of ridiculous that you have to do it this way. Oh, no. Oh, that's gonna be so much work. Okay. First of all, I just want to make sure. If I do something like this, we've got 890, so that if I do exclamation mark, does it support like shift? Like, could I actually do a capital A? Let's just make sure. I don't want to go through all the process of implementing all of that just to be like, oh, it actually can't support the shift key to detect that kind of stuff. I don't see why it wouldn't, but it should. All right, there we go. Game over. A. 1. So we can't actually do capital letters. Yeah, that is very crazy. There's gotta be a way, right? Alt space insert, like it's something I gotta turn on? It functions. Huh. Hold up. Commercial license. What's going on here? Oh. Well, that's fun. Okay. I may not use this plugin. Crap. Oh, I have to have a commercial license for this. I did not know that. I did not know that. Okay. RPG Maker MV full keyboard input. It's got to be more than just one, right? Let's see. RPG Maker MV. Check if the F key is being pressed. Let's see. Parallel process with a number of weights to reduce lag. I'm using DK full keyboard input. Seems like that is the plugin of choice. The default Q/W map to page up and down respectively. Mather says, "What is up, Moon? Welcome, welcome. Glad you're here. We're working on a small thing for a game jam and running into some fun issues. So, yeah. How you doing? How's life? How's your day? How's it going? Where have you put this? We need the entire event. Common events triggered. Because this person's just asking for the event, so that does me no good. A key input check. So you got the OK button. All right, fair. Let me do this really quick. Let's see. Runs in pixie.js and nw.js. Detecting a specific keyboard key like A, B, F1. You could add a key press listener in a script call. The heat wave is finally gone, so I can breathe again. Very nice. I wish it was gone here, too. Because it's not. I have an energy drink. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. But I've got a nice energy drink for tomorrow, so I'm excited for that one. It seems like... The heat wave is firing up here again. Moisturize your insides. That's true. It's true. We gotta moisturize our insides. Let's see. So we need to add a code. So add some code. Lubricate the insides. I don't know how I feel about that one. I do not know how I feel about that one. I mean, we could go with something as simple as we could go with like the classic arcade, you know, you have to like use the keys to like input the name. We could do that. Man, yeah, it's like literally everything I'm finding is everyone's just like, oh yeah, just use the DK full input script. And I'm like, I would love to, but I'd have to purchase a license. And like, while I could, I don't have $45 to spend on a little, you know, game jam game, especially for a single plugin. Like, obviously, I'm gonna have to do that for Tomb of Versilius, because I'm like, name input is 100% required, absolutely. And why not reinvent the wheel? Well, I would if I was smart. If I was smart, I would. But Let's give this a try. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's see. So let's go to my downloads. Plunge into the dungeon. JavaScript plugins. Let's create a new thing here. We'll just call it detect input.js. Okay. Let's do something like that. And over here, let's see. I think that's actually... Okay, so detect if the A key is dead. Let's try. Turn that off for now. Come over here. We're just going to add, what did I call it? Detect key input. And then over... I guess we can just do the main menu. Yeah, so let's just do this. Let's come in here. I'm going to say this page A. Yeah. Main menu. Just do a parallel process. Additional branch. No, throw that one in there. And then I just want to check and see. I'm going to say if my keys EA A. Okay, so then let's come over here. Let's test play this, and we're gonna show. Yeah, as you can see, there's all sorts of fun stuff in here that I could probably just get rid of. So we've got Moonwood. There we go. I'm going to say if you are not equal to 6, see what show. There we go. Fantastic. Now, if I were to do A. Yeah, that's what I thought. Parallel process. What if we just say, like, flash the screen? Will it even just do that? Hold up. So it is... Can't set name of null. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that right now. So it is detecting the A input, but not when we get in here. What? Okay, so why does this stop when you get into the main menu? That is the real question. What if I take this and put this over in the level? So what is A? Full input is off. I just want to see if there's something else. Maybe we should just throw this all the way at the top. I mean, there shouldn't be anything... I don't see why there would be anything affecting the A key. It's working. Huh. Huh. Okay. What if we do like, I don't know, G? You press G. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Suffer like G did. Let's see. So why? But then it was saying that it couldn't change the name of, whatever it was. It was trying to, oh, that's why, because it was trying to go off of a variable that hadn't been set yet. That would make sense. Okay, that makes way more sense. So if we set, hear me out now, hear me out now. So if we set 105 to equal 1, and I do G, oh, it's okay, all right, that's good, that's good. Then what if we just say, we'll figure something. Okay, so what that means, I believe, if we just do my keys, A, and we do A. Okay, okay. So I don't want it to repeat like crazy. Okay, so I basically need to go through here and do all of this again. Shouldn't be too bad. So let's just say A is A, B. Yeah, this is gonna be exciting. More excitement, everybody, more excitement. C, C, D, D, E, E. We're just gonna go through the whole alphabet, you know? F, G. Follow along now, everyone. Let's make sure we all know the alphabet. H, H, I, J, J, K, L, M, N. Riveting stuff, I know. N. Wait. Oh my gosh, wait, Jesse, I completely missed your other messages. I got a final interview still next Friday, so I'm hopeful. That is really good. But also I have to chuckle that I got rejected from a KFC/Taco Bell software QA management thing. Yeah, that is a bit of a chuckle. But hey, you gotta laugh at things like that, chuckle it off, and keep moving forward. As they say in Meet the Robinsons, keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. Keep moving, stop. You are S T. We're almost there. Getting towards the end. U. Ooh. B. The fact that I have to like write my own keyboard input scripts. It's kind of it's great. It's great. No, it's great. I love it. W X Y, and last but freaking not least is Z. Okay. Sheesh. There we go. Now, I believe what we need to do is, let's come back over here. So we've got the backspace key. I need to figure that one out as well. I think what we're gonna do, select items. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh my gosh. Gotta make sure not to lose this. That would be absolutely terrible. So basically what we're gonna do, I believe... I believe it would just be backspace. Pretty sure that's how it would be referenced. Yeah, my keys, backspace. Backspace, then we slice the last letter off. Pretty sure that's how that would work. I hope. I guess we'll see. Okay, so... time to lurk as I do my classes. I hope you have a good day, my man. Thank you, Ed. Thank you, Eduardo. I appreciate that. Make sure to eat and drink some water. Absolutely. Absolutely I will. After I finish my Sprite. Gonna happen. Okay, so... we just throw these onto the ends of all of this. Dash. Turns on A. And basically, Clerk Like a Cat says, do I need to bring you water? No, I've got water. I'm good, but I appreciate it. Also, I just was now realizing, were you talking about the Lincoln Logs when it came to messes? Was that the mess you were talking about? I was trying to think of what mess it would have been. And then it just came to my mind. I was like, oh, I think he was talking about the Lincoln Logs. And if that's the case, I apologize. Yeah, our daughter would not have allowed me to clean those things up with her there, because she barely got to play with them, because then it was time to eat dinner. And yeah, so she would not have been happy if I had cleaned those up while she was there. So that's kind of why that was like that. I was talking about all of it. Our kitchen / living room was spotless. I still have no idea what you're talking about then, because it's like, I mean, I pulled out some dishes to eat dinner, and then, I mean, there was like the box that her Lincoln Logs were in. Ah, crap. Okay. So, let's set 105 to equal 1. Then if we go... There we go. There we go. We can be like, hello. Oh, I didn't do spaces yet. World. Yeah, hello, world. Okay. Cool. So now at this point we would just need to have things like, I believe it would just be considered space. We would then add to 105. We would want to add just a space. We could do numbers. So if we do key 1, I believe it would just be key 1. You'll just add 1. Key 2. 2. 3. Legendary Cerberus says, this streamer RPG makers. It's true. It's true. The streamer does RPG makers. How you doing? How's life going for you? I don't know if you could hear that, but there was a loud chair squeaking above my head. 3 and 3. 4. We are currently trying to enable key inputs in RPG Maker. So there is a script that or like a plugin that I have and I use, and I love it because it just turns them on and it's great. Unfortunately, I did not realize that if you're going to do like release things commercially, you have to pay for a license, which like fair, you know, it's like it's people's work and I don't want to, you know, I don't want to be like, "Oh, how could you charge for something like this?" But I'm also just like, "Oh, man." Because, you know, this is just for a little game jam and I'm not about to pay $45 for a license for a little game jam. Maybe if there was like a cash prize and I knew for certain I was going to win, then yeah, sure, I would happily pay for a plugin. But there is no cash prize and I know basically for certain I'm not going to win. Not bad. How are you? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just I'm feeling a little bit better now that this is actually working. Yeah. Although I will say this, I have no idea why over here, I don't understand why. So if I do this, pull this up, and we do set 105, equal that, I can be doing things like this. I can be typing, and then it just like, oh, wait, no, well, no. I have no idea. Is something like just constantly, so it sets the scores. This loads all the images. Has a little bounce. Animations. And this is just all of this stuff. I have no earthly idea what is causing it to do all of that stuff. There shouldn't be anything in here renaming characters. That's just action button. That's just that. Yeah, I have no earthly idea what is happening. That's my bad. Alright, so if we set this 105 to equal 1, Moonwood X. Wait, do I have another thing that disables the menu? Yeah, not a freaking clue. Not a freaking clue. I have no idea why this would be doing this thing on here. But oh well. Oh well. You are... I believe I can just delete you. This was such... Okay, let me just show you really quick. This was the original event I was using to have it make the spikes go up and down. Just the spikes. This was not animating any of the other characters or anything like that. I was manually telling each spike when to go up and when to go down. It was not great. That has been replaced with this. That right there, and that right there. That's all it needs. That and that. And it replaced all of that, plus it is making all the other items animate. Pretty great. Pretty great. When JavaScript works, I'm happy with it. Plunge into the dungeon. Why not call it plungin'? We actually we had a little chat about this earlier. I had Googled plungin', and for some reason something Pokemon related came up, and so I thought that it was maybe going to be like copyright, and so I just didn't look deeper into it. Apparently there is like a fan-made Pokemon called Plungin', and so when I Googled it, that popped up, and so I just thought and assumed that it was something copyrighted by Nintendo. And so I decided to call it Plunge into the Dungeon. So we may go back to Plunge in the Dungeon. Maybe. But yeah, that probably is the better way to go about it, honestly. Okay, so 105 is going to equal 1. If we go like you, backspace. All right, cool. We've got spaces. Spaces work. We got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Ooh, wait. Why is that not working? Why can I not do numbers? Key 7. You just had to mention Pokemon, didn't you? Now I have a desire to play Legends Arceus. That is my bad. I apologize. Master says, I am racking my brain trying to beat this OP enemy in RimWorld. I apologize. That doesn't sound fun. Blasted OP enemies. So why? Trying to figure out, yeah. Okay, so, let's see, wait, is it key? I don't think it's key. Number? Digit? I think it's digit. Digit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. I think that actually may be the key. Not the key, the digit. That may be the key to actually making the digits work. Digit 6 and 7. Digit 8. Digit 9 and digit 0. Okay, let's refresh that. Let's see what happens. Also, you can just ignore that moon would be in there. It's just, it shouldn't be there. It's normally not there. It's just for testing purposes, it is there. So if we go A, backspace, 1, 2, hey, there we go. So, okay, so it was digit. Fantastic. Okay, so let's just change this delay to be like, I don't know, 6 frames. So I want it to be long enough that you're not gonna like accidentally double type things, but not so short to like, not so long that you would struggle when you're typing. Ugh, I keep forgetting to do that. I have to manually set the variable, otherwise it doesn't know what name I'm trying to adjust. Wow, that's okay, so it's kind of difficult to just type. Oh well. Oh well. The ads are always the ads always wait until I talk. It's okay. I'm back. Welcome back. Glad you're back from the ads. Those blasted ads. They always know the best time to strike, don't they? I'm confused about the game's perspective. Oh, that's right. I guess you probably haven't really seen the game actually get played. So we'll do that really quick, and then I'll get back to the game, to the high score naming things. Yeah, so let me come in here. We're just gonna do a little bit of turn that off for now. And let's come over here and we will hide the Moonwood part. Moonwood, let's change you to be if you are equal to... Ooh.
Jonas Frog just
oh my goodness.
3
Alright, we're gonna do a quick stretch. And then I'm gonna show you the game. So, here we go. Oh boy. Good. There we go. And the other way. Oh. And backwards. Oh. Woo. Good stretches for everybody. Good stretches. Okay, so I'm gonna pause that. I'm gonna turn this up so you can hear. There we go. So yeah, so plunge into the dungeon. Just a very, very simple, basic game that I'm making for a game jam. And yeah, basically the idea is the way that you move is you go left or right. Those are your movement options. And yeah, every time you move one way or the other, the items will come down at you. And yeah, and so it's kind of like it's not a timing based game. Like the only timing things would be like the spikes. You can time those. So it's kind of like a puzzle-ish game where it's like you kind of have to like plan your path where you're going depending on what you actually want to collect, the enemies you want to avoid, and all that fun stuff. Yeah, that's the game. You just try to make it as far as possible without dying and crap. And then when you die, you get a game over and you get to put your name in. But the name right now, that is what we're working on. So you use RPG Maker to make a puzzle game? I'm impressed. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's it was I want to say it was a lot of work. I mean it was so I've been working on it since Monday night. So you know, trying to put in whatever spare time I have, but yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've noticed that if I can keep things very simple and very basic, and when I know the exact direction I'm going, it's very easy to just kind of like pump some game out. So yeah, it is a lot of fun. Again, if you know me, I always try to go for that feel of not feeling like RPG Maker. Excuse me. And yeah, I feel like I've reached that feel, the vibe, and yeah. Anyway, died. Cannot read property name of null. Okay. We're gonna fix that. So, yeah, so I think we've got the input relatively well enough. Yeah. Yeah. There's no way out. There is no way out. No way out. I think probably what we're gonna do. Oh, turn that down. I think to deal with all of this stuff with the because here's the thing: if I don't have some delay when you press a button, it will just fill the name with whatever button you've pressed, and that is not a good way to input anything. So I think the best way to go is going to be like this. So let's go through here. We're going to get rid of all these self switches. We don't need those. It's close. I almost deleted the actual script call. That would have been not good. Crap. Went to the end. Okay, there we go. We got rid of all of those. And now... Checking something really quick. I mean, I could do... I guess we could do loop, and then in the loop, we will just say, Wait a minute. Wait, can I do something like that? Let me just grab this really quick. Do parallel process. We're just gonna say I don't know. Rijul by 212 says, "Hello, Uncle." Well, hello there, Rijul by 212. How's it going? I will take a comment as a compliment. Uncles are old and wise. But if you said unk, then I'd be like, ah crap. Ah crap. Okay, so if the key is being pressed, then we're gonna say don't do, actually, yeah, we're gonna say don't do anything. Flash it like that for like 30 frames. There we go. Damn, bro, you got beautiful eyes. I will also take that as a compliment. Thank you. Thank you. Coming in here and throwing out the compliments. Too kind. Too kind.
Thanks for the follow, Rollpar E212.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Was it because of the eyes? I feel like it was because of the eyes. Okay, so it's flashing. Then if we hold down A. Ooh, okay, that actually works. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. So, what does that mean? That means we need to come in here, and we're going to say... Yeah, so at that point we can just say loop and then conditional branch. If exclamation mark, my keys, backspace. So this is basically saying if it is not being pressed, then we're going to break the loop. Yes. Okay. Then same thing here, but we're going to change backspace to space. Then we just need to do this for all the other ones. E, A. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. We just have to do it 24 more times. Freaking 24 more times. $23 more times. 22 more times. How's everyone's days going? Anyone have any big fun plans for the weekend? I know it's Friday tomorrow, but it's close enough. It's close enough to the weekend. I also just realized I should probably pull back up YouTube chat, just in case. Don't want to be missing anything. Not want to be missing anything. E-H. I. J. K. L. M. Let's see. Visual by says W. W, 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 W. Thank you. I appreciate that. So many W's going on in here. Yeah, I know this is an extremely tedious process, and what sucks is that this is not even... I mean, it's kind of working on what we need to work on, because we do need keyboard input. That is necessary. I didn't think I was going to have to build out my own keyboard input process. But it looks like I am, unfortunately. S, T, U, B, W, X, Y, Z, and then I may add more. I just don't know. It would be a lot of work. I feel like it's not necessarily game breaking either to not be able to put in like special characters, like an exclamation mark or an @ symbol or something like that. We will eventually add those. It'll happen. But for now, I feel like it's probably just going to be better. Oh, it is already almost 10:30. Holy crap. All right, we got to get this rolling. We've got to get this rolling because I need to get this thing packaged up. I need to be like working on creating the page, the itch page at 11. So we've got like 40 minutes to finish the game. It's going to be fine. It's going to be all right. Everything's going to be fantastic. Save it. Okay. Cut, print, save, all that fun stuff. Now, let's actually also do this. I'm also going to say the variable 105 has to be greater than or equal to 1, because I'm sick and tired of it throwing errors. So, do that. Let's pull this up. Here we go. Plunge into the dungeon. Oh, right. I forgot. Forgot that I still had that. That is my bad. Okay. Now, let's plunge into the dungeon. Ooh. Still need to check Discord. Oh, that is right, Loki. I do need to do that. Okay, as soon as I know that I have this keyboard input working, we're gonna check Discord. Okay, so we set that to 1. And then we come over here and on Moonwood, we're gonna set you to if you are not equal to 26. Go, now you should show up. Now, if we say A, we hold down, then we let go, A. Yeah, what am I saying? Oh, dear. Why is the 1 and the 2 and the 3? Why is that? Oh, whoa, I just realized why. Oh, I'm still doing my keys and then key, but it's not key, it's digit. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be all right. Just have to replace 10 times key with digit, not digity. E with digit. E digit. Yeah, W. Double Hughes in the chat. I appreciate it. Digit 3. Digit 3. Digit 3. There we go. Digit 1. Where you from? I am from Utah, United States. What about you? All right, so we're gonna set 105 to equal 1. Now if we go 1, 2, 3, backspace, 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 yes! Ah, that feels good. That feels good. What are you saying? Wait. Okay, so yeah, so the typing, it can be a little rough because if you are holding down another key, like if you're still holding down the key that you had pressed and you press another key, it won't have broken out of the loop to keep it from going crazy by that point, and so it kind of does some weird things, but it's not the end of the world. Unknown artist, yo, I'm here. I am in my hammock for sleeping where I am at has Wi-Fi. That is super exciting. Well, I'm glad that it's got Wi-Fi. Yeah, welcome. Glad that you're here. Let's see. Rujabai212 says Japan. Oh, that is super exciting. I have always wanted to go to Japan, and maybe one of these days I will. Delay is crazy though. Yeah, I could see that. I could see the delay being a little crazy there. But hey, Wi-Fi is Wi-Fi. Hard to complain. Okay, there we go. The typing is confirmed, working. Holy smokes, fantastic. Now, we're just gonna say if 104 is greater than or equal to 26, that is the typing script. My freaking... okay, typing. Yeah. So... oh... that's... okay, that would make sense why that was doing that. Alright. So... this is checking the length. So we do need that still. So we're going to say... right here. Spacebar and everything else. So conditional branch. If the length of the name is less than... 12? 13? I'm going to go with 12. I think 12 feels like a good amount. We should just be able to come down here, grab all of that, cut it, put it into that conditional branch. That way you can't ever go over how long of a name you've typed. So limiting it is always a good thing to do. And then the backspace. We do not want to be trying to get rid of letters or numbers that are not there. Oh, actually, yeah, you can't slice a character off something that doesn't exist. So we don't have to worry about the backspace. We don't have to be like, oh, so long as the player's name is greater than X. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, awesome. Well then, I think we can just delete that. Now we got this guy. So this is the typing script. There we go. Now if we come over here, and if we, in here, right here. So it sets the variable to equal 1, and then it turns all of this on. Fantastic. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. I settled in Japan. I'm originally from the UK. Okay. Very nice then. So how long have you been in Japan for? Wait, I'm not connecting to Wi-Fi, just 5G. Oh. I hope you've got unlimited data. I hope. Fingers crossed. 9.1K. Ooh, you're getting so close. You are getting very close. Yeah, 900 more to go. That is not bad. 5 years? It's a decent amount of time. So does it feel like home then? I know that when you move, well, I say I know. I've never moved out of the country. But I know that when you move, it can take a while to like feel like you're home. So I'm assuming after 5 years, you probably feel like Japan is more home now. 35 gigs? I'd say that's close enough to being considered almost kind of like unlimited data. All right, so let's just lose so we can get our game over. We should pull this up. Ugh, cannot read property name, no. Why? 105. Yeah, so it sets it to 1. Oh, that is all. This is all the other. We don't need this anymore. We do not need this. Delete that. Okay, there we go. We'll see if that was the issue. I don't know. Maybe. Hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, people are nice in my colony. Very nice. Yeah. I feel like as long as people are nice, that helps. It goes a long way in like making you feel like you're at home. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. Okay, there we go. That is why. I am now realizing why it's giving that error. It's because we need points. We need to get the highest score so that we can be in that tier. I am so stupid. You know, I apologize for my stupidity, especially tonight. Unanar says this is for inbound shovel. It is. Yes, it is. It's kind of coming along. We're almost done. We need to get the ending screen finished, which we're working on right now. And then I think we should be good. And I'm just going to do like one last quick test. And then we got to get it all packed up and shipped. Okay, so if we, yes, then we can just do Moonwood Games. Okay, so that does two. So wait, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, all right. Well, I mean, I guess that's fine. Hello, world. Yeah. That should be fine. I would say 10, 12 characters should be fine. Yeah, we'll just say that. We'll say that. Okay, so we now have it to where you can input text when you get the high score, which is fantastic. What the heck? 1. Right, okay, it's just enough to type what the heck. There we go. Fantastic. Cool. Let's see. Heather Frost says, "You got this." Thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. Welcome. Glad you're here. Yeah, we're getting down to the wire. I have to have this submitted before the end of the night. So, oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot. No, it should be fine. Should be good. It should be great. Unanar says, check the Wi-Fi for this place, and I think it would be worse than my 5G, which is at 4 bars anyway. That's fair. Well, turn down the video quality, and that should stretch a lot. Is teacher Eduardo still here? That is a great question. Eduardo, are you still here? Or I know that you were actually. I can't remember if he said he was going to leave because he had to go do some school stuff. I don't know what it was he was doing, but so he might still be here, but lurking. Maybe. Okay, so now that we've kept Loki waiting for long enough, let's jump in here to the Discord, and let's see what we got. Come over here to the server. I'm assuming Creator Corner. Oh my gosh, why is making a Roblox map so complicated? So sad. 100%. First voxel model, and here is the initial pixel art I made for. Oh, Loki. I love it. That looks super good. I don't know what it is about like voxel characters. They look so cool. That is really cool, Loki. I love that. I mean, of course, you know, and the pixel art character looks absolutely fantastic as well. But like the voxel character, absolutely beautiful. Very well done, Loki. I'm excited to see the final product with the voxel character in there. It's gonna be great. Okay, so let us get this thing figured out. So we can type now, which is great. That is fantastic. All we need to do now is we need to make it so you can type in all of the spaces. Let's see, change the quality, and it jumped ahead. Well, you see, when you reduce the quality, you can see into the future. So that's all you gotta do. Just watch at 160p, and you'll be able to see what I'm gonna be doing before I even know what I'm gonna do. Speaking of which, how am I gonna do this? I think what we're gonna do is top score in top scoring. Okay, so this thing right here, this is taken into account if you are at the very highest, the upper echelons. But if we then change this to if the player score, no. We need to come in here. We need to put this in an else handler, additional branch. Then we need to say else. So if you are not higher than the top one, then it needs to check the next one. If the player score is greater than high score 2, then we do this thing. We're then going to say, so we can actually get rid of, let's see, let's set this to 2 because you're going to get the second spot. You get rid of that one, so just 9 goes to 8, 8 goes to 7, 7 goes to 6, etc., etc. Same thing here. We can get rid of this top line. That, just 9 goes to 8. Also, let's just get rid of that. Freaking get it out of here. Get it out of here. We do not need that little bar. I thought we maybe did. We need some kind of indicator to show where you need to type or how you're going to type, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, then we should just be able to do that again and again and again. So if not, then if you are greater than 3, say set it to spot 3, get rid of that one. This here, we get rid of that one. Yo. And if not, then we just say if you are greater than 4, and we just keep moving down the line. I'm currently working on trying to get an AR mode. Loki, you are just creating some of the craziest things, and I love it. That would be super cool to have an AR mode with the I'm assuming this is for the for like the pet. Well, I cannot think of the name. The pet game. That would be super cool. I would love that. The video and sound is atrocious, but the delay is not so bad. Set it to 360 because okay, back to 160. It keeps freezing. Fair. Well, I would say I will try to sound as good as possible, but I can't. I can't change that. That's an on you kind of thing. Because that's an on your phone's connection. Yeah. It's not me. It's them. Set this to 5. Wait. Okay. I probably shouldn't be getting distracted with this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so delete that. Delete this. Go. And if you are greater than 6, then we're going to set this to 6. That. If you are greater than 7, set this to 7. Get that. If you are greater than high score 8, set it to 8. Get that. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Why are there 3 and then 2? Is that how it's been all the way all the way at the top? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, all right. I mean, it makes sense, but I don't know. It's just weird. Okay, so if you're greater than 9, say set this to 9. That. Get rid of that. Okay. And then, last but not least, if you are greater than 10, set this to 10. And then the high score just equals that. We just like getting rid of the name somewhere. Okay, showing the image, doing that. Clear pictures. Set 10 to 9, 9 to 8, 8 to 7. Oh! That's what that was. You remember when I was like, get rid of that line. We don't need that line there. It was naming the character. And and we needed to name the character. So, we're going to say, the end here, we then need to say set the name to be blank. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think that I was going to need that, but I do. I do need that. I do need it. Names are overrated. They really do. They really are. I'm so lost on it. I apologize. They are overrated. Who needs names? Who needs names? Speaking of names, would anyone like to be in the default high scores? I can just throw in some names. 6, 5. Please me. All right, absolutely. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. Watching while camping is dedication. That 100% is dedication. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. We've already got Moonwood here, so we're gonna do a. Actually, I also need to change this. Moonwood. Say a unknown artist. Let's see. We'll throw Jesse in here. Loki Trickster. Let's see, who else is still here? Who else is still here and wants to be on the default leaderboard thing? Yeah, just let me know. Let me know. Even if the stream looks like crap at 160p. Yeah, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Okay, there we go. Now, if we come in here, you'd be like, high scores. Hey, look at that. What the? Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that the saved games keep saving and doing things, and then it doesn't actually pull in the newest data. All right, here we go. Now if we go to high scores. Oh, there we go. Moonwood, unknown artist, Jesse, Loki Trickster. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Okay. And 320p looks fine, but it will keep freezing. Yeah, I would almost say that like the worst quality, but not freezing, is probably going to be the better way to go with that. Okay, so that is it actually taking care of all of you actually getting a score. Now, here is where we need to have the didn't get a high score. Sad face. So, right here is where we're going to actually have the high scores, which is so much fun. We're just going to say... What are we going to say? We're going to say... Let's do this, actually. Let's not do the tiers. Excuse me. At the top. Let's do them at the bottom. No. Let's keep them there. What we're gonna do though is when we switch over to this page, parallel process. So we're just gonna say conditional branch if the variable high score tier got if you are greater than 0. We need that on the typing one at least. Yeah, so conditional branch, if the variable high score tier got, it's greater than 0. Yes. That will allow the actual typing itself. So let's cut all of that, put it in there. There we go. Then over on this one, we shouldn't have to take that into account. This will just be here. Posted what the stream looks like for me on Discord. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited. What do we got here? What do we got here? Off topic? Ooh. What my stream looks like. Oof. Oof. That's beautiful. That's great. Oh, that's fantastic. I love it. That is dedication right there. I will salute you and I will give you a heart because yeah, that is dedication to be watching at that quality. Yeah, the double crunch. Oof. Oof. Yeah. No. I appreciate you still being here, even though it's looking like that. So, okay. So that is the actual getting your high scores. Now what we need to do is, we need to make it so that you can get back to the main menu. How are we going to do that? We are going to need to be doing a little something like this. We're going to say conditional branch. If the button OK is pressed, we'll say that. Come over here to the main menu. Let's just grab... Let's grab this right here. Cursor. Sure, cursor. We're going to swap that sound out for... What is it? Select? Is that the sound name? Select, yes. So we swap out cursor with select. Oops, select. Go. And then I think at this point it would just be... How are we going to transition back to the main menu? I think we'll just transfer the player. So let's do this. Actually, we need to wait. Let's just wait for like 30 frames. And then we're going to erase image layer 1 because that is showing the high scores thing. Okay, and then we just need to say control variables set menu option needs to be reset back down to 0. The high score tier got needs to be set back to 0. And I think that's it. We just transfer the player back to main menu right there. Okay. Now, what do we need to do here? So we don't need you. So on the level, okay. So what all do we still need in here? In the level, player position, player graphic, player health, player X and Y. Okay, all that stuff. The song number. Okay, so that's playing a random song every time. The spawn starting position, 164. Okay. But I think in the level should already be turned off. Game over. That's the other one that we need to turn off. Game over. C. Okay, that should all be fine. Menu option. Yeah, I think game over is the only thing on here that we actually need to turn off. Okay, we're going to do that when we get back to the main menu. So right here, it should just do start here. Yeah. We're just going to say right here, we're just going to say control switches turn off. Whoop, turn off, game over. Okay. That should do it. Save. Now. Let's give this a shot. Let's see what happens. Who knows? Who knows what's going to break? Hopefully nothing, because we're running really low on time. So let's go here to high scores. So we've got these names. Fantastic. Awesome. I forgot to add that back. Let's come in here, and we're going to menu access disable. Go. We'll also do it right here. Why not? Never hurts. I also forgot we need to delete the saved games again. Okay. I'm also going to get rid of the persistent data because we don't need that. And the DK full input, we don't need that because we're not using it. Okay, now we take a look. Come in here, we try to open the main menu. We can't do that. Awesome. Go to high scores, we got those names, fantastic. We go to new game. Come on, game, please work, please work. Control says, thumbnail's getting better and better. Hey yo, 07. Control, thank you for being here. I appreciate that comment. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to get the thumbnails to be a little bit better. Yeah, I appreciate that though. Thank you. So is the due at midnight or something? So it's not due at midnight. The jam is technically going for another like 3 days, but I'm leaving with my family tomorrow, and we're going to St. George for a few days. And I will not be back until it's over. So I personally have to get it done and submitted tonight. Otherwise, I'll miss the deadline, which would suck. I would still just upload this to itch because why not? Like, you know, might as well. But yeah, so that's why I've got my deadline, is because I need to have it done before. So that is my own issue. Okay, so game over. We got 1,500. That should be enough. Hello. Oh no. Okay, there's a few things. First of all, what are these and why are they showing? This is if the variable 4 is true. What? High score. This is if game variables dot value 4 is true. What? Game variable value is true. So if it just has a value? That is not what I meant to have there. This should be game switches dot value 4 is true. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's better. Let's go. Okay. That looks way better. Then we've come over here to high scores. Okay, so it's not actually changing the menus. That's not good. I can still quit, but it's not updating the menus. Why is it not updating the menus? In here, this is what's updating the menus. That's if A is on. Menu option is greater than or equal to. Okay. We can get rid of you. And this is if A is on. Should anything be turning on self-switch A for this thing? I don't think so. Yeah, there shouldn't ever be any reason why this is turning on. Turn off B. Okay, so delete that. That's if B is on. Hey, the name updated. That's good. I am... okay, so let's come over here. Let's just check and see this really quick. Not till the 20th. They're looking good. Looking forward to playing your submission. I'll try not to vote with bias. Well, Control. I appreciate that, but yeah, yeah, thank you. Thank you for... I'm glad you feel like it's looking good. I'm definitely trying to keep it as simple as possible so that it hopefully stays as clean as possible. But we'll see. Okay, so set name 8 to nothing, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Player score is greater than high score 10. So why would it have gotten rid of the names? That's what I don't understand. Game over, clear pictures. Set name 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Over here. I don't know. I have no idea. That is bizarre. Lazarla, welcome. Glad you're here. Come on in, sit on down. How you doing? How's life? Doing art. I'm doing art fight. Ooh, nice. Yeah, how's that going for you? That seems fun. What is it exactly? I will let Lazarla explain that one. But yeah. So I do wish that my deadline wasn't quite as close as it is, but such is life. Anyway, so I don't know if anybody else wants to be in here, but we'll do a little bit of a control, and we could also do some Lazarla. Who else wants to be in here? I guess for good measure, we should probably throw in let's do Axel. I can't do the underscore because that would let people think that they could put in an underscore. So Benedict. We could do Autumn. All right, we need 2 more people. I will see if anyone else comes in before it's ready to go. If not, then I'll just throw in some random names. Can I be in there twice? Have it look like you got the second to best score and the worst score. We can do that for now. If someone else comes in, though, we may bump you off the board. So, okay, all right, here we go. So let's see. We need. I need to figure out why it got rid of that name. Why would it have gotten rid of name 2? You could put in Shovel and Incendio if nobody else shows up. We could do Shovel, yeah. Absolutely we could. I just don't know where it's changing that name. 10 becomes 8, 10 becomes 9, 9 becomes 8, 8 becomes 7, 7 becomes 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. But the specific issue is all of these are in else handler, so none of these should actually be doing anything until it gets down to this point. Incendio is his wife. She's also picking a winner. Oh, well then. Yeah, I may need to add them to the high score. Be fun. Be a good time. Well, there we go. All right, never mind. Unknown Riders, I do have to take you off. I gotta throw in. I gotta throw Shovel. Whoop. Shovel. And was it Incendio? Sandio. I hope I spelled that right. That's gonna be really awkward if I got it wrong. So there we go. Fantastic. It's an art exchange event for all of July where people can draw other people's OCs, and the other person can make art of that person's OC as a revenge. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, no, I think it sounds like a lot of fun. If I was a better artist, I would do something like that. It's right. She's a VTuber. Okay. Well, there we go. Fantastic. Okay, so if we come back in here, high scores. Oh, that's right. It's not going to actually have changed because the save files. Yay, save file. There we go. Okay, let's come in here. Here we go. Plunge into the dungeon. High scores. Hey, look at that. Fantastic. Okay, new game. Let's see if it does it again. So I need to get at least 1,000. And we'll see if it does the same thing again. So we got 250. 350. Oh, that's right. I forgot I need to make sure that I have just a little bit more than 1,000. Because every time I hit a monster, it does take points away. Yeah, I don't know what is happening, why I'm getting that double hit. That is a bug that I do not want in the game still when we ship it. Okay, why? Why is it getting rid of... Wait a minute. Okay, well, that's the problem. So it's moving a bunch of names down, because as you can see here, the high score is my score. But that should not be the case. This should be down here between the two. So this should have pushed off Incendio, pushed down Shovel, and then should have been here, you know? So why is that the case? If player score is greater than high score 1. High score 1 should be like 100,000. Okay, so high score 1. What variable is that again? Variable 87. Oh my god. Okay. Variable 87 is, yeah, 100,000. Player score is variable 11. Huh. Whoops, not the character creator.
What purpose do you have in bringing this?
So variable 11. Variable 11. What is happening here?
Speak, or death will be your final
Okay,
word.
variable 11 should be 100. So why? So it's checking the right variable. If player score is greater than that. I don't understand. Oh, we got some vote ones from William Riker. William Riker, welcome. Glad you're here. Welcome. Glad to see that you're already participating in the games. Love it. I love it. Does the auto damage, auto pet damage, pet good doggos? It does auto pet good doggo. Yes. Yeah, so it will do the auto pets for the doggos instead of doing damage. So, yes, absolutely. Okay. Wait a minute. The variables go 10 to 9, 9 to 8, 8 to 7, 7 to 6, 6 to 5, 5 to 4, 4 to 3, 3 to 2, 2 to 1, 1 to 0. So those push down the line. This is basically saying when you're starting, it's going, okay, well, it's pushing them up the line. It's going, okay, if you are up here, then it's saying set high score 10 to equal 9. Yeah, so it's pushing them down. So it moves this to this, this to this, this to this, this to this, this to this. And it's basically opening up this spot here. But with the names, it is saying set 10 to 9, 9 to 8, 8 to 7, 7 to 6, 6 to 5, 5. So that's if you are in first place. However, it's name number 1 that you need to set to nothing. This needs to go 9 to 10. Ooh, wait. I did this wrong. I did this in the same order as the variables, but the variables are going down. The names are going up. Oh, okay. Yeah. So we need to set, if you get the highest score, we need to rename 9 to 10. 9 to 10. 8 to 9. 7 to 8. 6 to 5. Nope. Oh my gosh. 9 to 10. 8 to 9. 7 to 8. 6, 7, 5 to 6, 4 to 5, 3. Wait. No. Oh my gosh, I'm doing this wrong again. This is setting actor 9 to equal 10s. No, so I had it right. So it's saying set actor 10 to be name 9. And then we're saying set actor 9 to be equal to 8. So it's literally just saying take the one above it, move it down. So we're setting 9 to equal whatever is 8. So then 8 to 7. Oh my gosh. 8 to 7. 7 to 6.
Axiomith Games just redeemed
my gosh.
3
Well, we're going to have to do some stretching. 6 to 5. 5 to 4. 4 to 3. 3 to 2. 2 to 1. Then we're setting... Oh, okay, so I think the thing that I have wrong here is it's setting the wrong name to be wiped out. Okay, all right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and okay, let's do some stretching and then let's test that and see what happens. Wait, I need to make sure there are no saves. There we go. There we go. All right, let's do a little bit of stretching here. And the other way. Oh. And backwards. Thank you for that stretch. I appreciate that. Let's see. Unknown Artist says, well, I must go now. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you, Unknown Artist. I appreciate that. Hopefully you have an absolutely fantastic rest of your evening, and we will see you on the next one on Sunday. Axiomith Games, there's no need for whoops. No whoops at all. Unless you're meaning whoops about me, then then whoops. Absolutely 100% whoops. Big whoops. Mega whoops. All right, so let's get some points. I need to get at least... I got way too many. Got way too many points. That's all right. Just die, and then it should give us the top spot. Oh, this is making it very... It really wants me to not... It really wants me to not, doesn't it? Alright, so what is missing? What is missing? I feel like it's missing from here. Open, close, open, open, close, open, close, close. What? That's 1, 0. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 0. Oh, there we go. Dot name. That would do it. That would do it. Let's get rid of the saves. All right, let's see what happens. Let us see what happens. I posted some art, fight stuff I'm working on in the art channel. If you want to see, absolutely I do. It was a misclick. Oh, that's fair. Welcome to the 1 a.m. stream. Welcome, Linko Guy. Welcome. Glad you're here. Yeah, it's a very, very late stream for you. But I am glad you're here. I'm glad that you're here. Okay, so I'm getting too much, but that's fine. It should give us the top spot now. Let's see if that actually happens. Hey, there we go. Top spot. And we can be like, gotcha. And then if we come over here, we can go to high scores and gotcha. It's the very top spot. Not bad. And then we should be able to do new game. Fingers crossed. Ooh. Okay, that... Okay, that's not working. That is not Good heavens. Okay, so right here, we're going to tell it to... No. Oh, when you come in here, when you start over here, we're going to tint the screen, because I forgot we're not tinting the screen back yet. So tint the screen back to normal. Here we go. Okay, so there's that. Now we need to turn off a couple things. We need to turn off self-switch A on this event. That is 11A. Here, because I'm just going to treat this as like the big reset spot right here. So, right there, we're going to say set 11A to be false. Oops. A to be false. I don't think it necessarily has to be capitalized, but I do it anyway. Okay, there we go. Now let's test and see what happens. What kind of a loop can we get? Who knows? Who knows? Unknown Artist is back. Welcome back. I'm glad you're back. What happened? Did you miss us that much? That's what I'm going to assume. You missed us that much. All right. Now we can be like, wahaha. Got the top spot. Fantastic. Yes. All right. I knew it. High scores. Mwahaha is at the top with 999,675 points. And then we go new game. Fingers crossed. Come on. Okay. There is so much wrong here. Okay. First and foremost, right here, what variables are we going to need to reset? Oh man. Okay, I think we need to reset. Let's do this. Notepad. I need to write down everything that we need to reset. So 3 through, so let's see. So player position, graphic, player X and Y, health, shield, swords, gold, score, keys, chests, column Y, columns, random number, highest score. Okay, so everything through to 85. So 3 through 85 needs to be reset. High scores, random number, player level, progress max, spawns, start, X position. That should be fine. Music volume, song volume. Okay. All right, cool. So right here, we need to set variables 3 through 85 to be back to 0. Okay, let's give that a shot and see if the gameplay loop works. That is probably the most difficult thing about RPG Maker games, especially when you're trying to make looping games, is remembering all of the variables that you have to reset to actually have it work. So, very, very good. They should hire me for the night shift at 7-Eleven. They really should. They really should. It sounds like you are just in top. I can't even speak. Tip-top shape is what I'm trying to say. At very crazy hours. Oh. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here. Now, let's do this. Let's go dooba-dooba-doo. We're gonna get just a few points. I don't want to get into the hundreds of thousands again. Just want a few. I just want a few. Crap. This is difficult to do because I need to get over let's just get a handful that. Crap. Well, I need to adjust that crown. There we go. So then we push down. It didn't work. So now it's just replacing. Wait, no, I erased the save. I got rid of Mwahaha. Okay, now we hit enter. Now let's go check and see. Let's see what happens. New game. Fingers crossed you can just do new game and it will just take you straight back here and everything's going to be hunky-dory and great. Everything seems hunky-dory and great. Our score is back to 0. The high score is the one we got last time, which is 1,001,275 points. Sounds about right. So let's try this one though, and let's do one where we don't get as many points. Let's just sit at a nice, cool, I don't know, couple thousand. We'll just see what happens. There's so many crowns. Holy crap. Okay. There we go. Ah, why is it doing that again? Okay, so it got rid of the right name, but now it has re-added I cannot even. What is going on with this high scores? So it added the Mwahaha name back at the top, but it put my score also at the top. It should not be sorting like that. I should have been just above this one, which technically, as you can see, because I'm filling in the name right here, if that cuts off, it looks like my hand is going behind the high scores. It's not, that's just the end of the camera, but it lines up so perfectly. It looks like I'm going behind the high scores. High scores. Anyway, so as you can see, I'm putting in the name for the correct high score, but. Okay, so what is going on here? The name is going into the wrong spot. The score is going into the wrong spot, but it's getting rid of the right name and it's letting me change the correct name. Okay. Let me see here. What is happening? What is going on here? So in here, in the level, on the game over screen, if player score is greater than high score 1, should do all this stuff. So with this, so this is name 10, 9, 8. So yeah, so down here, it should have been 8. Because if the player score is greater than high score 8, it sets it to 8, and then we say okay, well there's a problem. I'm saying to set the high score 1 to equal the player score. That's not what we want at all. Okay, that only applies to the first one, where the high score is now equal to the player score. High score 1. This one, though, should be high score 2 is equal to the player score. What time is it where you are? Yeah, me or Linko? Because for me, it is 11:16, which is not good because we're still having bugs, and I need to get this thing submitted, which is, yeah, it's not good. This is not good. Whenever someone says high score, it makes me think of Nick Swanson's character in Grandma's Boy after the DDR scene. I cannot picture that scene. I don't know why. It has been so long since I've seen it, though. We are in the same time zone. Hey, there you go. Not bad, not bad. I like it. Good old mountain time zone. Okay, so this would then need to set it to number 2. So then we're saying, if you got 2, so we're saying, good old Utah. It is good old Utah. That is where I'm at. I am. Wait, are you also in Utah? That's kind of crazy. That'd be pretty crazy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Yeah, me too. Utah County, Utah. Or something like that. Let's see. New high score. What does that mean? Did I break it? That's crazy. New high score. What does that even mean? Okay, I'm kind of remembering the scene now. Kind of remembering it. Right after he owns the DDR. Such a good movie. Okay, all right. So I did this very lazily then, which is not how I should have done this. So we're saying set 10 to 9, 9 to 8, 8 to 7, 7 to 6, 6 to 5, 5 to 4, 4 to 3, 3 to 2, and then 2 to 1, and then set 1 to be that. But I think I did this backwards, where I still need to say Yeah, I did. What is wrong with me? Why do I keep doing this? I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this mistakes that I'm making. So we don't want to say set 2 to 1. We just want to say set 2 to 3. We're keeping 1 as 1 and then set 2 to the player's score. And then same thing here, all the way down, but then we want to say don't change. Set 4 to equal 3, but then don't do 3 or 2. Okay. I think what I can do is I can just set this and then do 5 to 4, but don't do 4. Same thing here. So 5 to 6, but don't change 5. Okay. Now, that is all of that. Now I'm saying high score 1 equals player score, high score 2 equals player score, and then this is where we need to keep changing. High score 3 equals that, high score 4 equals that, 5 equals that, 6 equals that, 7 equals that, 8 equals that, 9 equals that, last but not least, 10 equals that. Okay, holy smokes. We need a plunging emote. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, I also... I won't have time. I won't have time to rename it to Plunge in the Dungeon. As much as I wish that I did now, I think it just has to say Plunge into the Dungeon. Unfortunately. Because now that I know that I could use Plunge in the Dungeon, I don't think I can anymore. I don't think I can. Which sucks. But it is what it is. Okay, now let's close that. Okay, the saves are gone. Let's see what the freak happens here. Please tell me that I've fixed it. I need this to be fixed now. But yeah, Unknown Artist, I appreciate you being here. Go get some rest now. Go get some rest. So let's get a small high score. It's kind of weird to be like avoiding the crowns because those are supposed to be okay. So we got 1600. We are 1600. We're here. Moonwood, Moonwood. What is this freaking circus? Why? Why can I not get this right? So I would have been here on number 9, right? 'Cause I got this one, number 9. Score 9. And we're saying to set name 2 to equal 1. Oh my gosh. 10 equals 9, 9 equals 8, 8 equals 7, 7 equals 6, 6 equals 5, 5 equals 4, 4 equals 3, 3 equals 2, 2 equals 1, 1 equals 0. Nothing. Null. Now, we need to say, if you got second place. Second place would be 10 equals 9, 9 equals 8, 8 equals 7, 7 equals 6, 6 equals 5. No. 10 equals 9. 9. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh yeah, before I go, when I switched to Linux, the black sidebars for full screen RPG XP I was having was gone. Wait. The black bars are there. Oh. Well. Huh. Well, that's a good time. That's always fun. Always just absolute blast. Utah's Rise. Yes. Good old tech debt. I know. It's yeah. Can someone into doing the background for you and change it while you're out, or rather the title screen? I mean, well, yeah. So no, because I mean, someone could adjust the title of it, but I wouldn't have time to then go in and update the project later with it all. Yeah, unfortunate. Who knows? Maybe it'll be like super fast to get it up onto itch, and maybe it won't be the end of the world. So if I can just get through these bugs, then maybe I should be able to actually get through. Because changing it actually shouldn't take too long. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so how is this? Okay, all right. I'm going to focus so that my brain doesn't get derailed. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. So if you got first place, and you would be up here at the top. So if you got first place, what does that mean what it needs to do? So it needs to move the name that was in first, it needs to move it to 9. But it needs to start from the bottom. Because it can't say move, it just can't like shift everything down, unfortunately. So we need to say set 10 to equal whatever was in 9. Yes, set 10 to equal 9. 9 needs to equal 8. 8 needs to equal 7. 7 needs to equal 6. 6 needs to equal 5. 5 needs to equal 4. 4 needs to equal 3. 3 needs to equal 2. And 2 needs to equal 1. And then 1 gets wiped. Yes, that is correct. Now, if you got second place, we need to say 10 equals 9. 9 equals 8. 8 equals 7. 7 equals 6, 6 equals 5, 5 equals 4, 4 equals 3, 3 equals 2, 2 should not equal 1. Yeah, so 3 equals 2, and then 2 just needs to get erased. And set 2 to equal 0. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and then 2. Okay, yeah, so I was going the wrong direction. So if you got third place, everything down the line, but then don't change out third, and just set 3 to equal 0. Everything above it needs to be saying the exact same. So, change everything up till 4, but don't change 4, and just set 4 to equal 0. Null. Same thing here. If you are 5th place, get rid of, switch everything over, but then do that, not 54, just 4. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that I've done this backwards the whole time, and I am so sorry. Set that to 6. If this works, that means we should be basically good and done. So get rid of that. You are going to equal 7 equals null. Get rid of that. We're going to say 8 equals null. What's your deadline? Tonight. I mean, the deadline of the game jam is technically Sunday. I think it's like Sunday afternoon or something like that. So basically, the jam ends in 2 days, 23 hours, and 32 minutes. So it ends at 11 p.m. my time on Sunday. I'm out of town, like away from my computer until Sunday night. no idea when. So, I mean, there's a possibility that I could be home with a few hours to spare, but I'm worried about cutting it that close. And so I almost am kind of like, you know what we could potentially do is I will just get the game uploaded, we'll have it in its current state, and it'll be there, it'll be good to go. But then, if we needed / wanted to, I could go back in, if I have enough time, on Sunday when I get back. If there's a few hours left, I could go in and I could update it last minute. Yeah, I'd be able to update the name. If there's anything that I need to change or add, I would then be able to do with that then. And that's the hope, is that I could do that at that point. So maybe. So that's why I'm just like, you know what? Let's just get the very important stuff done. Let's get it, finished. Make sure that it's good to go. I'll upload it. I will submit it, and then I can make changes to it up until that last minute. So we will see what happens. Okay, so all of that is good. It's a new game. Here we go. You'll be able to update it till the last minute. Yeah. Don't have a laptop or just not touching dev while gone out of principle. Kind of out of principle. Yeah, so it's basically it's my wife and my daughter and I. We're just kind of just going away for just not to like get too, I don't know, into the weeds. All right, that's way too much high score though. So it's my wife is very adamant on like a yearly vacation, so things are like not terrible, but they're not great, and so we're going very cheap on the vacation this year, which is we're just gonna get a hotel, a few hours south of where we live, just to get like away from life, and then just spend a few days down there, just kind of hanging out, going to the pool, nothing that crazy, and yeah. So that's kind of the thing so I'm like, well, it's family vacation, so like I'm gonna try not to take anything. I'll probably still have a laptop with me, so like, worst comes to worst, I could do something if I needed to. But the goal is to be able to get it all done tonight. Yeah. So it's kind of like my own box that I'm putting myself into, because like, is there going to be an opportunity tomorrow, even at some point in time? Probably, but I will be away from like my main computer where I'm able to do most of the stuff. Yeah, so we'll see. That's good you're making it work. The place isn't what you remember as much as the feelings. Yeah, exactly. And that's what we figure is that, like, we don't need to go to Disneyland every year. We don't need to like do all these crazy things. It's like, sorry about that. It's like, we'll spend a few $100, get a hotel for a couple nights, and then we'll come home, but it'll be the memories. Okay, so that seems to have worked well. What the freak was that? I did not hit enter. At least I don't think I did. Well, worked well as there, so that's good. All right, new game. Let's give this another try. Let's see if we can get a slightly higher score. The best way to get the scores is getting the swords and fighting monsters, while avoiding the crowns, because the crowns give way too many points. I just need to reduce that now. Okay, there we go. Game over. 4,200 points. There we go. The worked well is now down to last place. So now it's Moonwood, Unknown Artist, Jesse, Loki, Control, Lazarla, Link. We're just gonna be like, hello, world. Okay, now I'm not gonna touch anything for a little bit. I just want to see, like, did something automatically make it go? It shouldn't have. I think I maybe just like happened to like just barely touch the OK button, or maybe like I. Oh, it's magic. Okay, I know what's going on now. I know what happened. yeah, I pressed spacebar to add a space. And the spacebar also progresses you through. Balls. Crap. Oh well. Oh well. Look at me. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. Oh, that is not good. That is not good. So, yeah, here's what's going on. So with RPG Maker, you can do just built-in conditional branches. They have a preset list of keys that if you press it, it will do a thing, right? So an OK button, a cancel button, shift, down, all that fun stuff. But the OK button is the spacebar, any enter key, and I think that, and Z. The Z key is also considered an OK key. Oh, beans! That also means that if you press Z, it will also progress through. Okay, so we're not going to do that anymore. We're not going to do that one. What we're going to do is we can use the same logic we're using here for the actual typing, and we can just say, with the script, my keys, backspace, and we can change backspace to be something like script. We should just be able to do enter. Maybe we'll try enter. It might be return, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Whoops. Okay. Oh, I also just realized I need to full screen that. Sorry about that. Probably very small to watch last time. Let's see. Lazarla says some of my favorite memories from middle school were when my family had to spend 2 weeks in a hotel while our house was being worked on. I was in that hotel pool for 1 to 2 hours every day, just flipping around in the water, doing random stuff for long periods of time. It was awesome. Which goes to show that even the simplest things can bring immense joy. Yeah. And that's what I figure. You know, we'll focus on the memories, and hopefully, hopefully our daughter will enjoy it. Yeah, my wife is definitely more of like a vacation kind of person. It's like I went on vacation once as a child. It was fun. Like I remember it quite well. But yeah, we went to Yellowstone for a few days. And that was the vacation. And like, it was fine. It was fun. What? Did I not actually beat any of those 2,000? Oh yeah, I wouldn't have beat them. Cool. Okay, so if I press Z, nothing. If I press spacebar, nothing. If I press enter, yes, okay, there we go. For you. So that means that we should be able to come in here. We should be able to get a huge score. Get this. Let's get this huge score. We're just gonna rush through. There we go. All right, we got a huge score. There we go. We're at the top. We should be able to be like, hello, space, Z. Z, 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 Z. Z, 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 Z. Enter. Yeah. Okay. Phew. Crisis averted. I'm a staycation kind of guy. Yeah, and that's usually what I kind of am too. It's like if I have time off or anything like that, I'm like, just relax at home. That's what I prefer. That's what I always did growing up. But yeah, my wife absolutely loves going places, and so I'm like, all right, it'll make you happy. We'll go places, and I always enjoy it while we are there. Like I'm not saying that I don't enjoy it. It's just if you were to ask me, I would be like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay at home. Like I would have as much fun at home. But then going is also, it's a fun experience. It's nice to get out. Okay, all right. So, is there anything else we need? Let me check the list here. I have a list. So the video options, camera shake, items, animations, screen flashes, those are all done. Sound things to add, player movement, okay. So we have the ending screen. That one is working. Fantastic. Enter your score names. Those are working from what I can tell, and then save game when returning to the main menu. That should be working as well. Yeah. So the only weird thing And I'm not sure how I would remedy this just because of the way that RPG Maker does save files. If you were to come in here, which I don't imagine anyone's going to be doing this, and it's not necessarily game breaking. If you were to come in here and change like a video setting, right? If you were to turn off the screen flashes, you go back and you go back and you're here on the main screen again. If you were to quit the game, right? Quits the game and then comes back. If you then go back into options, video settings, screen flashes are back on. So you'd have to turn them off, go back, new game, and then what? What the crap? What is happening? High scores, okay. If I quit and I come back, new game, no, game, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Okay. What? Why is it doing it sometimes and other times it's not? No. No, 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 no. Ooh, wait. If I don't skip the little animation and I do new game, but then if I skip the animation, okay, all right. I know what's going on now. Oh, another crisis averted. Another crisis averted. So the reason why that's happening is because you can skip this. You can skip this whole thing if there's a little thing right here where once it's loaded everything, if you press the OK button, it'll skip past all of the animation things, so you don't have to watch it. You know, drop the whole thing as always time. Okay, so here we go. Menu options, tint screen, variables, A to false, turn off game over, copy that. Then over here, we should just be able to paste that there. Get rid of that. Wait. That was already in there. Says to 1, does that. Okay, so let's get rid of you and you. We should just be able to grab you, save. Then if we come over here, delete the saves. Oh, it is crunch time. It is 100% crunch time. All right, here we go. Okay, so if we skip it, new game, but we're not really skipping anything because we haven't started the game yet. So there we go. Fantastic. Let's just jump through here. See what happens. There we go. Game over. We got a crazy high score. We're going to be like, yeah. Okay. We skip past and we refresh. Skip past again. New game. Why? Okay. That's what it was. That's what it is. That's what it is. We need to turn off 1A. I was confused by this other one, 1A, but we need this one still. Yeah. Yep. Okay, there we go. Skip past. I think it's still gonna bug out. It's going off of a save file. Okay, no, we're good. All right, so let's come through here. Let's just rush through. It's gonna be a grand old time. Game over. We don't have enough to actually get a high score, so we can't put anything in. Yeah. We press enter. Cool. Now, one thing I'm going to do though, just because. Let's do images, pictures. We've got the high score window here. but it just says back. I'm going to create a secondary version that just says like press enter. Yeah. Okay, we're going to do that in white. We're going to set this to be stick quest 16 1 2 4 1 2 4. Center that. Okay. Wheat. Wheat. Centered. Put that there. Let's get rid of you. We're gonna call this one high score window end. Sure. Okay. Then over here on level, you get the game over. We're gonna show, because that's game over. Down here at the bottom, it then shows picture high score window end. Instead of showing back, it'll say press enter. Okay. Now, if we come in here, new game. Let's rush through here really quick. Oh my gosh. There we go. Game over. Cool. Okay, well, you saw it for a split second. It said press enter. And there we go. Now we have our unnamed top score in there. Fantastic. And then if we do new game. Yeah. Okay. Holy smokes. Now, last thing we need to do is the player movement. We need to come in here and we need to get rid of the forward movement. So let's just for kicks and giggles, if the gold is greater than or equal to 69, then you can do this thing. There we go. I don't know what that is. We just get rid of that. And hopefully I won't regret that. Okay. Over here to the save file. One more time. I just want to make sure everything's working. Everything's good. Oh, we also need to main menu, set the music and the volume to be at like 50%, because this stuff is pretty loud. I don't know why it's so loud, but it is. We're just going to set it to 50% as the default. Let's turn this up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so everything in here is great. You got your tutorial. Let's see. Okay, I'm just, okay, this is going to be the really boring last minute things just to make sure there's nothing crazy. So, how to play 1 out of 4. Press the left and right arrow keys to progress through the dungeon. Left, right, cool. You move like a chess pawn, attacks up and to the left or right. How to play 2 out of 4. Collect hearts and shields to keep yourself from dying to monsters or spike traps. Swords give you the ability to fight monsters and earn points. All purple items give you points. All red items will damage you. Okay, yeah, so plus 50, plus 100, plus 250, plus 500, minus 100, minus 150, or plus 300 with a sword. 25, 25, and 25. Fantastic. High scores, everything should be set to the default. Great, it is. Options, video settings, okay, that's all good. Audio, yes, all of that is good. Save data, you can reset all your high scores. I actually need to... Okay, so if you say yes, then if we do credits, yep, credits are good. So I'm also looking for like spelling errors. So yeah, so created by Moonwood Games, graphics by Vermux, Urizen 1-bit tile set, and Moonwood Games. Music by X Divarucci, 8-bit fantasy and adventure. Turn that down just a little bit. Whoop. Sounds by Game Sound Solution, Mount Mega SFX Pack. Yes, okay, so all the credits are good. Back. High scores have all been reset, which is, I did that. It's my bad. Okay, then if we do new game. Here's a question. Oh yeah, I can't move forward anymore. I have to go left and right. Oh, it's still doing that bug where sometimes I'll hit a double. Okay, good. So it just throws me up to the top. That is great. Hehehe. Okay. Well, the only bug now that I know about is that freaking... I don't know why it is or where it comes from. When you're moving in here... Because here's the way that it's working. Here's the way that it's working. So, if you press left, it moves you left. If you press right, it moves you right. So if you press it, and if the player, so long as you're not up against the wall, then it plays a sound, changes your position, subtracts it by 1, adds 1 to your level progress, turns on spawn items, and then that's the only thing that it would have anything to do with the items. And then it also turns on 1-3C to true. Now 1-3C is this guy right here. This is the event called Collect Items. Now when Collect Items gets turned on, when C is on, it waits for 6 frames, and then it activates the item. So what if we go with 7 frames? Would that be enough? We wait 7 frames? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Whoa, that is a wall of enemies. Holy crap. Okay, I don't think it did it on that run. I mean, it seemed like everything was going fine. Well, that was a really short run, so. Oh, yeah, it's still doing it. Like 10 frames is going to be way too long for it to wait to actually collect the item. I guess it doesn't look too bad. The only other thing is, I think if I wait too long and if I rush through things, I think I can actually avoid getting hit by certain things. So I can't rush, that's good. It seems better. We're going to call that good. We're going to call that good. And hopefully it's not absolute garbage. That's, I don't know, maybe, actually, when I upload it, I'm going to share this to Discord. So if anybody wants to play it, it's just going to be playable in browser. So for anyone who wants to test play it, and if you see anything, I might try and be able to fix it. Maybe. One thing I do need to fix though, coins, diamonds, chests, health, shields, swords, spikes, crowns. Do not give me 500,000 points for the crowns. You are just 500 points. Much better, much better. It is 500 points, right? Just want to double check on that really quick. Not tutorial. Options. Nope. Yeah, tutorial. What was I thinking? Yes, 500 points. Okay. Okay, holy smokes. I am really hoping that that is going to be good. I really hope. Fingers crossed. Okay. Let's delete the saves. Yeah, okay. Save it. This is going to be... Oh, this is the nerve-wracking part. I'm like, I just hope and pray that everything is actually correct. So, web browser, I mean, I guess we could encrypt things. Sure, why not? Okay, so let's send this to, let's see, downloads. We're gonna do plunge into so P-I-T-D, pitted. Plunge into the dungeon, pitted. Life folder. All right, there we go. Does look very good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's this is definitely a project that came together much better than I thought it would. Like, considering it's something that I've probably collectively spent maybe 12-ish hours on it, like 10 to 12. I think it came along pretty well. So yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. So long as it actually works well, I will be very happy with it. If it sucks, if once I get it all out there and it's terrible, then I might be a little less like, oh, thank you. So I'll be like, I ruined it. I broke it. Okay, so I believe what I need to do to get it on to itch. I need to actually, I can just, okay, so I need to compress it to a zip file. Let's compress it. We're gonna call this one, plunge into the dungeon. We're just gonna call it 1.0. Just to keep track of it. Better keep track of it. Okay. Now, let's come over to here. Over to itch. Moonfoot Games. Yep. We're about to get a second game on our panel. Yeah. I need to upload a new project. Title is going to be Plunge into the Dungeon. Dungeon. Short description or tagline. I mean, it is optional. Maybe I'll come back and do that later. Let's see. Games. Yes. A place we can play. Kind of project is going to be HTML. Yeah, HTML. It is released. $0 or donate. Sure. Suggested donation. Sure. I'll go with $1.99. Whoa. $1.99. Yeah, no. If anybody would like to. You don't have to, but if you'd like to. Okay, now, let us do upload file. I'm gonna grab this location. It's gonna be plunge into the dungeon. Okay. So sad. All right, executable. This is, I believe. Yeah, I think we just leave it as executable. Pretty sure that's what we need to do. It's not. Am I doing that right? Do I have it? Okay. Game. You have a zip or HTML file that'll be played in the browser. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's right. Uploads. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is will be played in the browser. Okay. I'm like what is happening here? That is correct. Okay. Let's see. Embedded page. Yes. Manually set size, auto detect. So this is going to be 640 by 480. Mentions. Mobile friendly, nope. Automatically start on page load. Not recommended for Unity games since they can lag the browser. I think that's fine to have it automatically load. Full screen button, add a button to the bottom right to, yeah, sure. Enable scroll bars in the iframe that contains your project. No. Description. All right, here we go. This is gonna be the fun part. So, how would we describe this? Genre. What do we got here? Other visual novel, survival, strategy, sports, simulator, shooter, role-playing, rhythm. It's not really a rhythm. Racing, puzzle, interactive, fighting, educational, action, adventure. Oh, man. Yeah, there we go. Love it. Man, what would we classify this as? I mean, it's kind like I wouldn't say it's strategy. It's not rhythm. I mean, it's not really puzzle. Fighting. Card game, adventure, action. I guess action? Maybe? Action? Sure. Okay, alright, here we go. So for the tags. Erotic. Let's see, pixel art. Yeah. 2D, yeah, we can throw that in there. Short, we'll do short. Retro would be a good one. Fantasy. Person action. Platformer. Puzzle. I can say we could add the puzzle tag. Simulation. Indie. Cute, creepy. LGBT. TTRPG. Story-rich. Interactive fiction. Unity. Survival. Sports anime. Top-down. RPG Maker, we'll definitely throw that in there. JK, welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. Come on in, sit on down. Arcade, ooh, arcade, that would be a really good one. Very good thinking, love it. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we've got 2 more tags that we could do. Dark, dating, mystery, shooter, low poly, narrative, tabletop, Godot, PSX. Strategy, no. Renpai, roguelike? It's not really roguelike, though. Eventually, I do want to have it be more roguelike. I do want you to, like... Yeah, eventually I am going to add some roguelike elements. But for now, it is what it is. Multiplayer, funny, solo RPG, AI-generated Yuri. Dungeon crawler... I mean, yeah. But now I'm also wanting to do like 8-bit. This isn't even like 8-bit one. This is like 1-bit. Yeah, this is more like a 1-bit game. I guess 8-bit, though. 8-bit works. Okay, well that is all the tags I can do. I'm pretty sure that this sorts them by like the most used, and so if I come all the way down here to the bottom, it's gonna be not as frequently used. That's the word. Troll says that usually means how many colors per sprite. True. So 1-bit would still apply here. Yeah. It's like, and that's where I'm trying to decide. I'm like, do we go with 1-bit or we do 8-bit? I mean, like the sprites are definitely more, low. They're like single color sprites, I mean, except for the spikes. I don't know, but then you got things like the main menu, like that feels a little bit more 8-bitty. It's like a little bit more color. It's like the logo. I don't know. Well, the thing is, like, we are out of tags now, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can get rid of 1. Most people would call it 1-bit, I think, although there's more than 2 colors per sprite, so never mind. Yeah, and that's the thing, is that, like, all the sprites except for the spikes. Yeah, disregard the 1-bit part of that. Yeah, I feel like 8-bit will probably be a little bit more close to it. Yeah, I think pixel art, short, retro, fantasy, puzzle, indie, RPG Maker, arcade, dungeon crawler, 8-bit. I think that's good. AI generation disclosure. No, this project does not contain the output of generative AI. It does not. App Store links. We don't have any of those. Custom noun. You can change the itch.io refers to your project by providing a custom noun. Leave blank to default to game. Yeah, sure, we'll just do game. For some reason, my brain fooled me into thinking each sprite was 2 colors max while you were playing. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, the sprites themselves... Oh, are you meaning like 2 colors max? Like, not necessarily each sprite has up to 2 colors, but you're meaning like no more than 2 colors at all. I mean, it is close to that. So if we come in here and we go to... Oh, it's not going to... Let's go to Dungeons of the Dungeon, Images, Pictures. So yeah, so as far as the sprites go, I mean, we've got purple, red, but then there's gray for the swords, green for the shields, and blue for the hearts. Yeah, so the primarily it is purple and red. But then there are a couple other, like the bonus, like the pickups and things like that. And those are different colors. But everything else is basically just a singular color. No, I meant 2 colors per sprite, which is what a lot of people recreating 1-bit use so they can sneak in alpha. I mean, myself included. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, yeah, when it comes to like the actual sprites themselves, I mean, none of them are more than 2. It's like you've got like the player is black and white. All these other ones are singular colors. And then when it comes to like the spikes, it is... Yeah, the spikes are actually either gray and red or gray and black. So, yeah, I'd call those 1-bit. Yeah. Yeah, so I might get rid of the fantasy, actually. Yeah, and then I might add the 1-bit back. Yeah, so 8-bit, 1-bit. I feel like anyone who's like kind of just like in general looking for an 8-bit, they're probably just thinking retro. Yeah, so I'll stick with the 8-bit and the 1-bit, and then we'll call it. Okay, so yeah. Let's see, what do we got here? Plunge into this exciting dungeon crawling puzzle. So plunge into this exciting dungeon crawling puzzle puzzle arcade style game. Collect valuables such as coins, diamonds, and crowns to boost your score. But be careful of the dangerous... Beware of the dangers that the dungeon contains. There are goblins protecting the treasure that you'll need to either avoid or fight. Just make sure you have a sword equipped before you try, I don't know, tossling? No, before you try attacking them. There are also spike traps throughout the dungeon that you'll need to avoid standing on while the spikes are up. All right, use the, and then something like I don't know. No, that's fine. Use the left and right arrows to move through the dungeon. Make sure to plan your path ahead well, or else you might find yourself between a rock between a goblin and a hard place. Yeah, something like that. You can at least use plungin in the description, maybe. True. Well, and I will probably... I don't know. Maybe. If I can update the actual name of the game, so like the logo, card, and everything like that, because I might have time. It just depends on when I'm actually going to get back on Sunday. Like, if I'll have time on Sunday to actually update it all, then I'll probably come in here, update it all, call it good. And I'll change the title, I'll change, everything from like the description, the actual game itself. I just don't know when we might be back. So I'm like I don't want to like name it like Plunge in the Dungeon in a few places and then have it be named Plunge into the Dungeon in other places. So if I can get it all changed, then I will change it all. If not, then we'll probably just stick with the Plunge into the Dungeon. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, I don't know what else to really add here. Yeah, I don't know. This game was made for the... Is it just called the Inbound Shovel Jam? Yeah. All right. This game was made for the Inbound Shovel Jam. You're interested in other projects made by Moonwood Games? Make sure to follow on YouTube, Twitch, and X at Moonwood Games. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that on all of them. YouTube, Twitch, and X. Good enough. Okay, now we need a cover image. The cover image, let's see, required minimum is 315 by 2. Okay, so recommended is 630 by 5. All right, here we go. New 630 by 500. 630 by 500? Yeah. Sweet. Okay, so let's grab the... I mean, really, we could probably just use most of this. Let's grab the logo. Throw that in there. I worry if I do twice the size. Oh, actually, that works like perfectly. Okay, never mind. So that's good. Let's do 200%. Double it. Double it and give it to the next person. And yeah, we'll probably just grab the wall. Then just transform this as well to be double. 200. Fantastic. That below the logo. Yeah, that's good. Okay. There's that. Plunge into the dungeon. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's like, there anything else that I should throw in there? Because I mean, we've got, yeah, you got the logo. We could use, if we wanted to, because I basically, let's sort this by name. So I have like a whole animated logo. I had to like hand animate the whole thing where like there's like a little shine that like runs across the whole thing. I really wish that I could do... Pretty sure this is just going to be... Let's see, so it's wanting... Oh, it can be a GIF. Ooh, okay. Well, we all know what that means. Yeah. Cool. We're gonna do that then. We're gonna do that. Awesome. Well, let's grab all of this. Let's do Photoshop. Let's get rid of you. Come in here, and then we do a little bit of dish. Wabam. Oh, actually, crap. No. Should be able to do a PNG now too, I think. Well, that's true. I could do... Wait. Should be able to do a PNG now too. Yes, you can do a PNG. I kind of want to do a GIF though, and just have like the animated shine to it. I think that'd be kind of fun. An animated PNG. Oh, an ANG? What? I do not even know how to make an ANG. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm assuming. Huh. What if we export? Export as PNG, JPEG, GIF. We do PNG, transparency. Yeah, I don't know if Photoshop can export APNGs. APNG not integrated into the standard, basically. But they've been around for decades. Mozilla funded it. The only APNG I've ever seen is one on the wiki for APNGs. Well, there we go. That. Well, then, yeah, I probably will not be using one then if that's the case. But that is good to know. I honestly had no idea that was even a thing. More you know. More you know. All right, so let's set this down to 50%. And then the plan is I will just be pasting these in here. Because why not make this really difficult on myself, you know? Oh, balls. 3. Let's come over here. Oh my. Everything's great. Everything's fine. Do I need to create an animated logo? Absolutely not. Why am I doing this? Because. Why not, you know? Alright, it's coming along. It's coming along not too bad. There we go. For the extra steez. Exactly. Gotta get that extra steez. Okay, so there's that. Now, what do we need to do here? We need to have... let's see. Let's resize the image. Come on. Let's resize the image size to be 200% again. Go. So that'll resize everything at the same time. It's fantastic. If we do window... What is it again? Timeline? Woo. Yep. Create a video timeline. No. Wait. Is that the one I want? Not timeline. What is it? Or is it timeline? I think... Close. Window, timeline. Did I want to do a video timeline? I don't think I did. I think it should be fine, right? So that's all the layers. So what if we do 6, 9, 12, 15. I'm sure this is going to be like not the best way to do this. I swear it used to be in a different way, but I think they must have changed it or something recently. 9, would be 32. Oh, okay. Can I select multiple? Yes, there we go. Can I just do this? Okay, I can. I just need to do that. So I can select them, but I can't adjust all of their lengths. That is really dumb. Like, why even allow you to select all of them if you can't adjust all their lengths at once? Kinda weird. Split by playhead. Wait, what are you? Go to next frame. Okay, yeah, no, that's I do not want that. Not at all. It is no bueno. Come over here. Oh, wait. I need... Ah, crap. Okay, so I can't do... Okay. 3, 3, 3, 3. This used to be so much easier. I swear this used to be way easier. So I think 3 frames per should be good. Ooh. On the animation itself. Okay, so now wait. What the freak is that? Why are we shifting over? What is that shift? Layer 2. Okay. Whew. That had me scared there for a second. Okay, so frame 1, we're gonna have you play for like I don't know, second? 2 seconds? 2 seconds. Then layer 2 comes in here. 3 seconds. Another one for 3 seconds. Second, or not 3 seconds, 0.3. Like, we might need to go a little bit faster, maybe. But I think 0.3 should be all right. Maybe there's a way to get back to it. I feel like there used to be a much better timeline feature, you know? Where it felt like it was easier to make animations in their older version. Probably because I'm just making simple animations, and so I'm not really caring that much about, you know, other tools that they have. I'm just like, just make it easy for me. Please. Please. Right side, we're making progress. We're getting there. This window is getting smaller and smaller. Ooh. Oh, come on. Resize, don't drag. It is really testing my patience, isn't it? It's like, oh, you want to try and get this submitted? Too bad for you. Ooh. Stop dragging. Just resize when I do that. Okay, finally, freaking good heavens. Okay, so that's about a 4-second GIF. Not too bad. We hit play. Kind of plays every now and then. Yeah. I feel like that is not too bad. That is not too bad. Okay. Render video. Did I do this wrong? Save for web. Okay. All right. Okay, good. I was like, if I somehow mess this up, I'm going to be upset. No, we're good. Okay. We don't need transparencies. Interlace, sure, whatever. Colors 256. Okay, so let's save that to... Yeah, downloads, that works. Just gonna call this the PITD GIF. Let's see what happens. One thing I did not consider, how large is this thing gonna be? The pitted GIF is, oh, it's only 68.4 kilobytes? What? All right, well, that is not too bad. All right, cool. Well then, over here, pull this up. Cover image is going to be in downloads, and it's going to be the pitted GIF. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's all shiny. Fantastic. Okay, gameplay video or trailer. I mean, I may make one eventually, later. Hopefully eventually. The screenshots. Let's get a few screenshots in here. We can do a little bit of this. Let's do, let's grab a snip of this guy. Where did my snip go? Where did my snip go? Pictures. Just get saved to here or something? Screenshots? Oh. Where's my snipper? What? Windows, you are just the worst sometimes. The worst. Close you. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. Okay, so then we're just gonna be 640 by 480. That is the size of the game. Create frame animation. That's what I wanted. I'm so stupid. Oh well, you live and learn. You live and you learn, you know? You know how it goes, living and learning. Okay, then we just need to clean this up a little bit. Let's do a little bit of this. Okay, so that is going to be downloads. This is going to be called PNG. It's going to be called the pitted underscore screenshot 1. I just realized you cannot see anything that I'm doing. Yeah, let me get that for you. Let me get that for you. There you go. My apologies. My apologies. Okay. And then I think we'll probably just do the tutorial screenshots. Snag that one. Copy that. It's that. Go. Get it up a bit. Save you as PNG. Did screenshot 2. Let's see. The next is that one. Let's do new. That. Copy. Throw that in there. And more cleaning. For some reason, Windows likes to round their windows. Hidden screenshot 3. Paste. Copy. Paste. I accidentally fat fingered Control C right before I hit Control V, so I copied the frame that the layer I was on. G. Screenshot 4. Last but not least, a screenshot 5. Copy, paste. G. Shot 5. And then just why not? Because new game. Let's get a screenshot of just us in the game. Yeah, good enough. I really want to have more swords, though. I want to have like 3 swords and 2 shields. It's not going well. I think it's probably about as close as we're going to get, so. Oh. spikes up. Copy, paste. Okay, there we go. And we will save that as screenshot 6. Cool. All right, over there. Let's close that. Back over here. Oh, 3 to 5 for best result. Okay, all right, that's fair. I was like, oh no, only up to 5. Sweet. Screenshot 1. Actually, can I just do 2 through 6? Yeah, there we go. Oh, of course I put him in that way. All right. Actually, I probably want to do that. I probably do want to do... Okay, so we're going to do 1. We want the title screen, the actual game, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think that should be good. Let's hit, let's just do restricted. Only people who own the project can view the page, access by generating a download key. Okay, fair. We'll just do draft. We'll do draft, it'll be fine. We'll draft it. All right, save and view page. Let's see what this thing's looking like. Loading game for the first time. Okay, yeah. You know, I just realized I don't want that default loading. Crap. Should be okay. Yeah, it should be all right. It's not going to be the end of the world. I'll update that the next time that I update this game, but for now, the default loading screen is fine. Okay, so yeah, so plunge this exciting dungeon crawling puzzle arcade. That just sounds weird. Puzzle arcade style game. Collect valuables such as coins, diamonds, and crowns to boost your score. But be careful of the dangers that the dungeon. Be careful of the dangers the dungeon contains. There are goblins protecting the treasures that you'll need to either avoid or fight. Just make sure you have a sword equipped before you try attacking them. There are also spike traps throughout the dungeon, and you'll need to avoid standing on them. You'll need to avoid standing on while the spikes are up. Use left and right arrows to move through the dungeon, and make sure to plan your path ahead well, or else you might find yourself between a goblin and a hard place. It's fair. This game is made for the Inbound Shovel Jam. If you're interested in other projects, yada yada yada. Okay. Let's go back to editing. Plunge this exciting dungeon crawling arcade style puzzle game. Sure, maybe. Clicked. Collect coins, diamonds, and crowns to boost your score, but be careful of the dangers. The dangers that the dungeon contains. There are goblins protecting the treasure. Protecting the treasures that you'll need to either avoid or fight. Make sure you have a sword equipped before you try attacking them. There are also I will say something like, oh, and don't forget the spikes. Those hurt you too. Yeah, sure. Let's see, yeah. And then use the left and right arrow keys to move through the dungeon, and make sure to plan your path ahead well, or else you might find yourself between a goblin and a hardness. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we'll do social media. YouTube, Twitch, X. YouTube. There we go. And then we'll just add some links. So if we come over here, we should just be able to come to channel page. Go. Link. Insert link. URL. There we go. Open a new tab. Yes. Twitch. Also do channel. Games. Whoop. Go. And on Twitch, let's throw in a link. Insert link. Yes. Okay. Then there. You aren't verified yet. Oh no. So sad. Whoops. There we go. Good enough. Save. Okay, the only weird thing that I've never liked about Itch is the fact that if you have screenshots, they won't show if your game is played in the browser. I don't know why. I don't know why they do that. But if your game is only played in browser, and maybe you can also have, I just don't know. Shown when we link your project. Avoid duplicating your project's title. I don't know. This dungeon is in need of a plungeon. There we go. That will allude to the eventual name change. This dungeon is in need of a plungeon. Good enough. Okay. Release project is completed, but might receive some updates. Pricing is $0 or donate. Suggested donation $1.99. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Uploads. Okay. This file will be played in the browser. Now I wonder. HTML. You have a zip or HTML file that will be played in browser. You only have files to be downloaded. I think it's when I set it to HTML, which is when it then gets rid of the screenshots. I'm not a fan of, but oh well. All right, so view page. Let's edit the theme really quick. I forgot that does that. Options, audio. Turn that down. Okay, so the background. Let us do something a little bit like over here to Photoshop so I can grab these colors. Actually, can I do images? So we got background to text, link, text font. Oh, hey, sidebar. Oh my gosh, what? When? How long has this been here? Auto hidden? What? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need to go update Lemonade on Main Street. They did not have this. Maybe they did, and maybe I'm just going crazy, but I swear they did not have that last time. Okay, there we go. Cool. We can actually show screenshots. That makes me very happy. Very, very happy. Okay, so the banner. Let's do. Does it say the recommended? No, it does not. That's okay. We're gonna do something like, how big should the banner be? And then the background. The background, that one's gonna be easy enough. We just need something that is going to loop seamlessly. So let's do the left wall. Copy that, new, yes, okay. Something that loops. Something that loops. So let's do image size. Reduce this by 25%. Nope. Reduce this by 50%. Image size, 50%. There we go. So, the bricks. We've got 14, 17. 14, 17. Okay. If we just grab you to you. Freak is YouTube doing? Hope we're good. I think we're good. Okay, all right. Seems like we're so good. Okay, okay, so if you just go you to you, does that duplicate seamlessly? Does that tile seamlessly? Yes, minus that not being there. Aside from that, yes. So let's do 3, and let's do a little bit of... Boop. Okay. And then we can just do that, and if we do that... Fantastic. Okay. Now, let's switch this to 640 divided by 2, 480 divided by 2. Okay. Let's delete, merge, put that there. Let's duplicate you. Okay, so that doesn't necessarily tile perfectly here, but what we can do here's what we can do. We can say it'll be you to you, 21. Oh, no, 20 by 20. What the freak is happening here? Okay, that would be a problem. Ugh. Tiled it wrong. Okay, this should now hopefully maybe tile seamlessly. Yes, there we go. Okay, so that was my bad. I made that mistake. I knew I had done something wrong. Now I know what I did wrong. There we go. Okay. You down to you. You down to you. Perfect. Okay. Now if I were to duplicate you and move you over to there, and if I grab both of you, seamless. Perfect. Okay, save you. Wait, no. Resize you back up to 200%. Now we save you as pitted background. Go. Oh man, all right, so I'm a little bit over on the stream, but I think we're almost getting there. What the nom nom banana pound cake. Why is... Wait, what? Pound cake is considered a sex-based term. That is very bizarre. I will allow it, because pound cake... Why would it censor pound cake? Twitch, you make no sense. Absolutely no sense. Pound cake is 100% allowed in this stream. Don't you forget it. All right, background, upload. We're going to select the pitted background. Go. We're going to say repeat both, align center. Fixed. I like the fixed. Fixed is good. Fixed is good. Okay, now what else we got? Screenshots, so banner. Banner is also the one we need. Recommended dimensions or itch page banner. 960 pixels wide is the recommended. And around 300 pixels high. So 960 by 300. Not too bad. 960, 300. Yeah, it should be all right. All right, plunge into the dungeon. Yeah. I'm trying to decide if there's anything else I should use aside from like these same bricks. Like, I mean, the bricks are fine, don't get me wrong. I'm looking at them and I'm like, I don't know, is there something else we should also throw in here that's gonna feel less repetitive? I don't know. It's fine for now. It's fine for now. So we're just gonna say save this as plunging into the dungeon banner. Go, come back here. The banner is going to be right there. Oh boy, that looks bad. That looks bad. That looks bad. Okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. That looks so bad. Get rid of that. Let's just save that as the banner. And we will see what happens. Upload. Upload another one. What if we just leave it transparent? What is that going to look like? Okay. So we don't want it transparent because then it just goes white. We don't want that. Although, what if we do... Is this just straight black? Yes, it is. What if we say the background is going to be that? Background 2 is that. We will have to change the text color to be more like that. Links, that's fine. Let's actually make the links the gold color. What color is that gold? Gold, tell you. Wait, I can't put in hex code? That sucks. How dare. A little bit more orangish. Yeah, that should be fine. Wait, is it grabbing? I don't think I'll be grabbing that from anything there. Whatever. Looks fine. Looks fine. Okay. Now. Lato. Anonymous Pro. Pixel. We can do Pixel. Yeah, sure, we can do Pixel. All right, size, medium. We'll do large. More options. Header font. Pixel. Sure. Okay. All right. This is looking pretty good. This is look like an actual page. So that's great. Now, alignment, center, left, right. I guess we'll just go center. Okay, then the background. Let us do, let's repeat both. Alignment, center, left, right, left, center. I almost kind of like left aligned more. Yeah, all right, let's go with left. Fixed position. I do like the fixed position. I like how, actually is fixed. Stays there. Okay, yeah, save that. Awesome. Cool. That should be good on the theme. I feel like the theme, I think that looks good. I think it all kind of fits together well. Yeah. This is way more put together than my freaking Lemonade on Main Street game. What happens if I quit? I'm in a browser. If I quit, it just kind of crashes. All right, cool. Good to know. The game just kind of crashes. That's fun. That's good. That's good. I almost feel like something else is needed to do like with the banner. But what are we going to do with the banner? What are we going to do with it? I don't know. I don't want to do the brick because it doesn't line up well with the background. I'm very proud of you. Eduardo, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, yeah, Mathra, I don't know what was going on there, Mathra. Racy pastries. Pound cake. Little bit. Those racy pastries. Yeah, thank you, Eduardo. I do appreciate that. It always makes me feel happy and good to hear people say that. So, yeah, if you call get_tree.exit in an HTML Godot game, it just freezes and stops responding. Same thing here, I reckon. Yeah. When I do exit, I'm just doing come over here. So when you do quit, it just does scene manager dot exit, and yeah. So it's very much the exact same thing. And yep, it just doesn't really do anything. Doesn't really the screen doesn't go black or anything. It just stops. So I am kind of thinking though. So we're gonna come back in here to the draft. I think we're actually gonna turn off the auto start. I do wish it didn't just have this. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. Then you do run game, and then it actually goes. I think that'll actually be a lot better. Instead of it auto-starting. I think so, yeah. Yeah. I think that's what we're going to do. Okay. I think that's good. I think we're good here. So, let's come back over here to the draft, and we're going to set that to public. Figure settings. Disable new downloads and purchases. Unlisted in search browsers. Now that's good. Save and view page. There we go. It is live. It is live. So if we go over here to Moonwood Games, we've got Plunge into the Dungeon, and it should play a little animation. Oh, I have to hover over it. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Plunge into the Dungeon. It's all like, woo. I do think eventually I'm going to make that animation a little bit faster. But for now, yeah, you can come over here and it's Plunge into the Dungeon. You recently updated this page. Consider posting a devlog to notify followers of the updates. Sure, new devlog. Title required. The dungeon is ready for the plungeon. Right? General major update or launch. Yeah. It's here. Oop. The dungeon is I don't know. I'm trying to should I be serious or not? Check itch.io comments. Oh no, did you already post a comment? I'm gonna have to. Yeah, that's yeah. I don't know. The dungeon is ready for some plunging. After a grueling three-ish days of development, the long anticipated plunge into the dungeon is ready to be plunging. Yeah. I don't know. This was a lot of fun to make. Always a good time to see what actually be made in such a short time. I'll definitely be revisiting this project, adding more, such as level progression, item shop, or enemies, etc. Now, gotta get it published and submitted to the, oh my gosh, what's it called? Inbound Double Jam. Hope you enjoy. If you've got any comments, both good or bad, I'd love to hear them. Use tags to organize your posts. Languages. Original published date. Today. Today it was published. Cover image. I mean. I guess for this one I could actually throw in the this. 100. Whoa, not 1,000. 100. There. 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 That is a PNG. Call this one the banner devlog. Yeah. Enable comments, visibility published, and yeah, here we go. Save. Cool. There we go. Plunge in the dungeon. Amazing game. Oh, Eduardo. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very much so. So many hearts. So much love. Thank you. All right. Well, that was gotta show you some respect, Eduardo. Thank you for the respect. I appreciate that. Having fun finding lines. Wait, what? What lines are you finding, Control? What lines are you finding? All right, well, I will throw this over here in the Discord server. We go to whoop. I don't know. I guess we'll go with Creator Corner, I guess. Sure, why not? Plunge into the dungeon is now live on Itch. You want to go check it out? Feel free. I'd love any and all feedback and constructive criticism. Yeah. There we go. Fantastic. Look at that. And it's only 1 a.m. So, you know, not exactly as early as I was hoping I would have it up here. But technically, on the stream, we did finish it, and yeah, it's finished, and it's up, it's live. Losing points over time might be neat. Ooh, that could be kind of fun. To give it a bit more pressure. That would be another good way. Yeah, because we were talking about earlier on in the stream different ways to add like a timing type thing, you know, and that was, you know, adding some kind of like either a countdown or something. And so yeah, maybe even having like a like your points go down as time goes on, so the longer you just spend sitting there, it just keep going down. Axiomyth Games says now you can have a peaceful holiday. That is true. I will be feeling a lot better knowing that it was done, uploaded, and it's out there. It's good to go. So that is true. Yeah, hopefully, knowing my luck though, it's going to start to be being tested by people, and it will eventually get to the point where I'm going to start getting comments. People are going to be like, oh, hey, this thing's broken. Or, oh, hey, did you notice this thing's not working? I'm going to be like, oh, crap. And yes, that's going to be fun. But who knows? Hopefully it would all just work. Fingers crossed. Time to bug hunt. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, do some bug hunting. See if you can find anything that just seems broken. Also, if you find any bugs, make sure to let me know if they are game breaking or if they are just, if it's like, oh, this weird thing happened. Like if it's a quirk, still let me know. But it just will be very good to know if it is like a game breaking bug. Because if it's game breaking, I definitely am going to want to know about it, because I'm going to have to fix it before the thing actually ends. So anyway, so all right, so let's get this thing submitted. Plunge into the dungeon. Preferred name. If you are mentioned in one of my YouTube videos or on stream, what would you like to be called? Moonwood Games. Discord username. Moonwood Games. Pretty sure it's just Moonwood Games, right? Moonwood_games. Can I change that? Can I not be Moonwood_games? User settings. Username. Moonwood_game. Just Moonwood Games. Current password. Sure, I hope that's the password. Done. There we go. Just Moonwood Games. Fantastic. All right. Yeah, Moonwood Games. Newbie. I mean, this is my second one. Nope, I've completed at least one game jam before. I mean, I have done one before, so yeah, I guess experience. How does your game fit the theme? Well, the theme is just get started. Not only does the player not progress, how would we describe it? Yeah, because the theme is just get started. And so the whole idea behind it is the game gets started when you are because the game doesn't move until you move. So I mean, obviously, I could be like, oh yeah, the player is not moving unless you're pressing a button. It's like, well, yeah, but it's like, let's see. The game progresses as the player moves. Think super hot, but not VR, but not as cool. Sure. Yeah, the game progresses as the player moves. Unless the player just gets started, the game won't go anywhere. Sure, yeah. All right, well, there we go. Having fun finding lines, roots in the game. Oh, the roots. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Or maybe alternate mode. Because playing at leisure is part of the rogue appeal. That's true. I'm supposed to be jamming. Damn it, Moon. You got me playing Vidya games. That's true. I apologize. There's a first time award. That's why they ask. Oh, that's right. That is an absolutely fantastic point. Very good point. I was trying to figure out. I was like, would I be considered a newbie? But that's true. So this is not technically my first. I was like, I wouldn't consider myself experienced because this is only my second one. But that would make sense that it's if you've done it before. Yes. Okay. Absolutely. Yes. I am definitely not a newbie then when it comes to that. Who knew we'd be doing the same thing our ancestors did? Your long lost siblings is Sun Metal Inertia. But the description is like, be lazy. Think, you bastard. Could do that as well. But I think that should be good. The game progresses, the player moves, thinks super hot, but not as cool. Unless the player just gets started, the game won't go anywhere. Yes. All right, well, submit. Now, I wonder, how many other submissions are there? All right, what do we think? I'm thinking... Okay, so there's 4,800 people that have joined. There's still a few days left. Eduardo, think there's probably going to be 75. I feel like there's probably going to be, I don't know, roughly 120 at this point. That'd be my guess. I don't know. Control, you got a guess? Axiomyth Games, you got a guess? 459. Oh, all right. We're jumping up. 459. Well, let's see all submissions. 775,586. Submissions will be available after the jam ends. Oh. Well, that's lame. I thought that I'd be able to see them. Oh, well. But there are posts in the community, so that's fun. Game length, Undertale, heart ideas. Man, all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. Good times. Lame. It is lame. That is very lame. But Control, you did get 17,675 points. That is very impressive. That is very impressive. The Discord is super active. Oh, their Discord, yeah. Yeah, I should probably join it as well. Yeah. No, it's well, I feel happy. I feel a little nervous. We'll see. Who knows? We'll see. I don't know. If nothing else, because I'm already like 95% sure, 99% sure. I am 99.999% sure this is not going to win the game jam. It's not going to win. But exactly, Eduardo, you are correct. I did my best. I learned a ton of new things while working on this project. Things that I'll be able to apply to Tomb of Vercilius. Just like little tips and tricks and just ways to be more efficient. Yeah. So in the end, when it comes down to it, it will be worth it. Just because, I don't know, it was a great way for me to learn, try something new, kind of get out of my comfort zone a little bit. And yeah, I learned a few extra things along the way, and yeah, hopefully it's going to be an interesting enough idea. That's the other thing, is that, like, I'm hoping that the idea of it is at least interesting enough, because I'm like, you know, I don't want to be that one where it's like everybody plays it and they're like, it was fine. I think that would kind of suck if I'm just, you know, if I get in there and it's like everyone's just like, you know, it was all right. I do know there's going to be much better ways for me to make it even more fun and engaging and exciting. I just need to get to that point, you know. There we go. That looks much better on the banner. I noticed there's not as much headroom, and yeah, I think that looks a lot better. All right, cool. Well, fantastic. Bit of progress is better than nothing at all. One step at a time. That is true. Just one step at a time. Yeah, but thank you, Control. I appreciate that. All right, well, I am quite tired, and I've got a very long drive tomorrow. I've got it's about a four and a half hour drive from my house to where we're going, so it's gonna be a long drive. But yeah, so I'm gonna go get some sleep. It's been a very long, very accomplishing night, though, I will say. We definitely made a lot of progress. Eduardo says, can you chill Rick a clone? Absolutely we can. Yes, I will get that queued up. But we're gonna say goodbye to YouTube now. So everyone on YouTube, thank you for being here. Control, you've been absolutely fantastic. Thank you for all the chatting. I don't know if anybody else is still here. It's not just lurking. Well, I say just. I appreciate the lurkers, 100%. I'm nothing against them. Just, if you want to be called out and said goodbye to by name, then you got to be here and talking. But Control, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Yeah, everyone on YouTube, I appreciate it. And I will see you all on the Sunday stream. Yeah, so as long as nothing crazy happens. But I should still be here for the stream. So, which I guess at that point, if I'm here for the stream, I should be able to still make the changes in the updates. We'll see what happens. But anyway, everyone, take care. Thank you so much for being here, YouTube, and yeah, we'll see you all on the Sunday stream. And never stop being creative. That's what I was missing. Yeah, I'll talk to y'all later.